slips to the side. A halo is made of sugar with sour spice. Wings dipped in caramel, feathers out of line. Her eyes say trouble, but her smile so tempting. She'll steal your heart with a wink, then pull you in for a prank. She is sweet, but with a slight gleam in her eyes. She's got your world in her sight. Eat sweet, eat sour. Her sugar spins with a tart tang on repeat. Sweet as candy, sharp as a dragon's flame. She has you laughing, she has you falling, and you can't resist. A trickster angel stealing your heart. She's chaos wrapped in charm, and it's oh so sweet. She is baking up trouble with a spoon of honey, whisking hearts like flour, mixing love into the dough. Sprinkles of zesty lemon for the little sting. Don't you want a bite of this citrusy treat? Halo slipping, but she wears it proud. Her wings askew, but taking flight, she'll pull you in, then fly away. Who can resist her playful finesse? Eno's orbit is where you wanna stay. Angelic gremlin, that's just Eno's way. She's trouble wrapped in sugar. Her chaos tastes so sweet. Eno sweet, Eno sour. Her sugar spins with a tart tang on repeat. Sweet as candy, sharp as a dragon's flame. She has you laughing, she has you falling, and you can't resist. A trickster angel stealing your heart. She builds a castle made of cotton candy clouds, then pops the walls just to hear you laugh out loud. A playful joy stealing every heart, laughter like a melody. Rules are puzzles she rewrites to fit the fun. She is a paradox, drawing you in like Pandora's box. Is she heaven or is she sin? You lose and win the moment you dive in. Eno sweet, Eno sour. Her sugar spins with a tart tang on repeat. Sweet as candy, sharp as a dragon's flame. She has you laughing, she has you falling, and you can't resist. A trickster angel stealing your heart. She's the thunderstorm raining down. She's the flower blooming after the storm. She's the sweetest tempest in the dead of nights. Sweet destruction tearing apart all the walls around your heart. Is she a blessing or a whirlwind breaking through? One wink and you're caught in her tornado. She's a thundercloud of cotton candy. Eno sweet, Eno sour. Her sugar spins with a tart tang on repeat. Sweet as candy, sharp as a dragon's flame. She has you laughing, she has you falling, and you can't resist. A trickster angel stealing your heart.
Okay, you heard the bag. All right, I'm switching over. Hi, everyone. Hello. Good morning. Well, evening, afternoon, whatever it is. Hello, I'm Eno. I'm here. Bubba, you left your treat. You want your treat? I don't know why you left it, weirdo. There he goes. He's munching on it. Okay. He took it away to eat it. All right. Well, you know. Hello, everyone. But Papa has a sweet potato. Today we're doing something a little different. We're gonna go over what I consider OBS basics. I hope everybody's doing great, though. I just woke up. I didn't sleep well, so I went to bed late. But yeah, I hope everybody's having an amazing morning. Or afternoon. Whatever it is for you, okay? You just woke up like me. If you've been up for a while, you have a normal sleeping schedule. Hope it's gone well. This better go on YouTube or post a VOD so I can watch. It will be. I plan to also hopefully edit it. I do have actual outlines, guys. Like I actually outlined what I wanted to go over. So hopefully it will actually be not too shiny. Okay. But welcome in wife and Sosa. And Sosa. Wife and Sosa is the same person. But welcome in Edvi. There we go. The other one. The other streamer we see, not the real streamer. No, actually, I think you got promoted to Sosa because I said wife and Sosa. And she's wife. You can't take that from her. Just like she's real streamer. Alright, let me go ahead and switch over. I'm gonna make me a little smaller on the tutorial. Alright. Alright. Oh wait, what was that? Okay, cause I need too much help. Alright. Well, I'm doing this because I always get questions about OBS anyway, so I was like, I'll just make I'm always making random. I literally have a folder. Ignore this folder. Let me grab it real quick. That is on my desktop. It's just random tutorials, and it's literally me. Somebody's asking a question, and it will pop up. Yeah, random tutorials. It's just literally me making quick tutorials to show somebody. So I was like, I'll just make an actual tutorial now. That's what we're doing. I'm trying to organize my desktop. Yeah, he's the other streamer. But yeah, this is a completely, as you see, a brand new OBS. It literally has nothing. There are no plugins, no nothing. This is literally the basics. From scratch. How I really like and how to set it up, but also how I also think it streamlines the streaming process. This is made specifically for streaming. I will say that I didn't even do the wizard though. So when you first open up OBS, it'll ask you, do you want to set it up for streaming or recording or both? Mine is personally set up for streaming. I actually didn't even do it, but under tools, auto configuration wizard, it will, you can choose what you need. So, but for me, I chose this. Streaming, recording is like the secondary. If you record more, do the other, right? But I'm not going to bother with that because this isn't my real OBS. First things first, though, I hate these being on the side. I'm going to drag them down. I'm going to move them down here. I might make them, actually, I guess for tutorial purposes, it's probably good. But I will say that this is how I prefer it. Because first thing you should do when you're in here, in my opinion, over here in this bottom right, press studio mode. I have 2 now. Now what will happen, this is what is on stream. This you can mess with without the stream seeing, so they don't see you scrambling to be like, oh no, oh no. You've got questions? Okay. But yes, studio mode is your friend as a streamer. It is so useful. Before you transition to a new scene, which obviously there's nothing here, so you can't really tell. It is so, so useful. I'm going to turn it off just so the screen is bigger for you guys. But I will show why this is studio mode is a must in my opinion for streamers. So I will turn it off. But yeah, this with studio mode is how I usually have it. Though I also, of course, have the docs, and then I will have chat. This isn't logged into Twitch or anything like that, so it's not there. But it would be under docs, and then there's literally just a Twitch chat widget. If you have stream elements, because you're multi-streaming like I do, you will have multi-chat instead as well. Well, you'll have both. You'll have Twitch chat and multi-chat. Like, here's multi-chat. You know, here's Twitch chat. I have them loose so I can put them where it's more convenient for me to see. So I have them loose. I don't actually have them because I can actually make this smaller real quick, right? And I can be like, I want the scenes out here. Loose. They don't actually, you aren't constricted by this window at all. Now I put them together. I didn't mean to put them together. No, there we go. That's not how I usually have it. So yeah, you do not have to keep them in a box. But yeah, studio mode 100% is something a streamer should use. It's also convenient, I'm sure, for recording as well. But for streaming, come on, there's already plenty of scuff in streaming. We don't need to add to it and let everybody see. Okay, but yeah, so this is it. I am going to make these bigger, though, just so you guys can see it better. Because this is kind of where we're focusing. But yeah, studio mode, which this is why I don't like the little screens, which is why I prefer these to be little. But for the tutorial, I'm going to make them bigger, so it's easier for you guys to see. Why is this just a random scene? Oh, there needs to be at least one scene, that's why. Alright, so we're going to set up blank scenes, but I will say your settings can be found in two places. So you can do settings here in the top left. And then there's settings down here in the bottom right. Whichever is your preference. This is where you're going to go to a lot. If you don't want the stream to see, you know, here's my actual setup. Right? Oh, ignore the fact that I keep putting it up there. Right? But if you didn't want that to be captured, which most people don't, if you accidentally, you can hide OBS from screen capture right here. So I'm going to click this and it's going to disappear. Yeah. Apply. And it's gone. Right? I unclick it. I hit apply. We're back. So if you want it to hide from your stream, you can click that so you can have it behind something. I could have it on this screen and you guys don't see it. So you aren't seeing that I'm messing with it. Like, oh no, I did something wrong. So that's a good one. It's literally under general, like first thing, hide OBS from screen capture. You can have that as a thing. Sometimes I have it, sometimes I don't. I do too many random tutorials. Like I said earlier, I've stopped having this on. But it is good to have if you aren't doing that. So there's that. You will be in stream. You will connect your Twitch, right? But a lot of what you're going to do is in output. Have it on advanced. It's going to be on simple. Have it on advanced. You're going to want it on advanced. You also want to switch this this is the default, is the 264. If you have a NVIDIA graphics, you're going to choose the NVIDIA one. There's an AMD option, and there's even a Mac one if you are on Mac. There's better options than the 264. Choose them. Right. This bitrate starts at 10,000. If you're streaming on Twitch, the max you can get as an affiliate is 6,000 bits. Do not waste your resources by having it above that. Partners and some certain programs, if you get into them, allow you to get a little bit more, but even then, I believe it still only goes up to 8,000 bits. There is no reason for you to be above 6,000. And truthfully, even I don't have it up there. I think I have it at 5,000. It rarely actually even gets up to 5,000 bits. Because this is saying the max bit rate, really. You aren't actually going to get any of this. So you can lower it 3,000 to like 4,000. 3,000 to 5,000, I would say is the normal. So I think, let me see. I actually am getting more bit rates than normal today. It could be the time I'm doing it, but regardless, you aren't going to get much. If you're lucky, you might get a little over the 6,000 because it is a kind of a range, kind of like your internet is at times. But there's really no reason to be above 6,000. So immediately put that down. I would say 4,000 is a good medium ground to start if you aren't sure what your computer can handle. And that's actually what I think I started off as this. Actually, no, I think I did I watched a bat tutorial and it told me to do it at like 8,000, whatever. Don't. Again, if you're streaming on Twitch, and I'm sure YouTube and like, I haven't looked at it, it's still not going to be very high. So it's probably going to be around the same. So more than 6,000, you aren't really ever going to actually get that. So it's fine if you lower that. I would say the good start is being in these three. I truthfully always do P5. I'm sure my computer could handle more. I've never really had an issue, so I just kind of stay at P5. If your computer really is struggling, you might want to lower it, but I'd be hesitant to go below P4 personally. So be careful of that. A lot of the other settings are fine for what you're doing. I will say this, I was going to go over a little later, but I feel like it's important. How do people get away with having one type of music or sound on the stream, but it's not in the VODs and they're not getting hit for something? Twitch VOD track. This basic is the most simple way of what's coming on the audio track. You know, you're listening to some Linkin Park, let's say. Obviously, that can get you into some issues. So the VOD doesn't have that on it. But we'll go into that a little bit more. I would say though, click this immediately. You'll see why in a bit, but go ahead and do that. If you want to set this up, you can. They do have a hybrid now. It used to be where you had to do the MKV. Where is it? This one. Because if your stream disconnected, you would lose it. There's a hybrid one for MP4 now. Audio. If you want better audio, you can turn it up. But truthfully, unless you're a audiophile or doing something very, very like ASMR, you really don't need to have it up higher. So you could leave that. This is nice for getting quick clips. Just, if you wanted to. Some people cheat and do a replay buffer, and it pretty much makes kind of a clip. but as a recording. So, you can do that. But one thing I did want to show real quick is the auto connect, right? Make sure you have that. Also, if you are struggling, like your stream goes down, your internet's a little different, which Donnie, this might be a good one for you. I don't know if we've ever tried this for you, but under advanced and network, click the dynamically change bitrate to manage congestion. It is beta, but it will kind of, if your computer starts struggling, it will lower the bitrate automatically to try and adjust. So, yeah, if, I don't know, like, your mom is in the other room. I don't know if you do. I'm just saying, your mom's in the other room and she's watching her Korean dramas, and suddenly you're not getting as much upload. It should sense that and be able to adjust your bitrate accordingly, and should help your stream a little. Sometimes this can cause issues. So this one I have it on, but and then there's where is it? I'm blanking all of a sudden. It's probably on my thing. Oh, yeah, you can start this, the automatically start replay buffer, which is why I did this. So, right, we turned on the replay buffer. I did 120 seconds. So that's 2 minutes. And in this general, under output, if we automatically start the replay buffer when streaming, we now get the option to keep replay buffer active when stream starts. What that means is that your stream won't disconnect even though you have disconnected for those 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to get back into the stream, for your internet to kind of stop doing the little hiccupy thing. That's when you see a lot of streamers with the guy holding his head and like the little camera with the one line through it. That's this. So general output, after we set up the replay buffer in output to be longer, because I think it was 10 seconds. 10 seconds is not a lot to reconnect. You can have that lower or higher. It is going to take a little bit more resources the longer it is. I don't really see that much of a difference on resources. So I don't think it really hurts you to literally just automatically start the replay buffer whenever you go streaming, and then keep replay buffer active when your stream stops. It'll go that little bit extra, that 2 minutes for you to get reconnected. So if you are disconnecting, it's one continuous stream as long as you reconnect in that 2 minutes. Hi Zyla, welcome in. So that is something you should definitely do for streaming first thing when you're setting up your OBS. So, okay. Got that out of the way, right? I hope you're doing well, Zyla. Now, we need scenes, right? I'm going to start with audio. Oh, also, I'm going to turn off studio mode again. But they give you a basic scene. You can rename this however you want. Oh, actually, I'm not going to do this. I'm going to set up blank ones for organizing first. There's nothing going to be on these. This is literally just for a visual cue for me to be able to quickly go to the scenes that I want. So this one, I'm going to name streaming. And I'm going to do some asterisks. You can also do emotes. But also you can do grid mode, or you can do list mode. List mode will just, start doing it in a list. I personally like grid mode, but we are going to start with list. So yeah, this is literally just going to be blank. There's nothing going to be on this one. We're also going to do stream assets is what I do. You can name these whatever. You can organize it however. These are kind of our quote unquote headliners, our titles is what we're using these blank scenes for. And then I personally have a model one because I do some fancy stuff with my model. Obviously, that's not going to be the case if you don't, if you aren't a VTuber, PNG tuber. But so I have this. You don't have to. You could do it as webcam instead if you are doing it. You know, you have your webcam stuff. And you're like, well, I could just put those in as a source. I promise you, it will save time later if you actually set up scenes to put in your scenes. Because guess what? You can put scenes in scenes. Hi, Sky. Welcome in. And then I have some other ones, but they aren't basic stuff. So we're just doing basics. We're going to start with our streaming, right? And actually, we're going to start with stream assets because we're going to do our audio now. Which I do like doing emotes, so I see the emote and I know what it means because I'm a visual person. Why read when I could just see it, right? So if you are on a Windows PC, the Windows button, it could either be the picture of the Windows on some keyboards or it literally says Win and period. Will bring up, it's on a different screen because we'll bring up the emotes and emojis that are the basic ones, right? These aren't fancy or anything. And I'm going to do sound. I'm going to click it. There. Its name is now, emoji audio. Hi, Swisha. Welcome in. So that way I see this little sign and I'm like, that's my audio. Right? But I'm going to do scene. I'm going to name it scene because sometimes I name stuff audio. But I'm going to drag that to below stream asset. And we're going to set up our audio real quick. And that means that, okay, so this is all basic stuff. A lot of this is going to be like audio output capture. You might notice over here, it defaults to having desktop audio and mic audio, right, in your audio mixer. We're actually going to, real quickly, go back to settings. We're going to go to audio. We are actually going to disable desktop audio. So if you want everything to be heard, your voice and then just everything, all other noises with no control, you can just do desktop. But then it's kind of harder it's very hard to actually balance everything, right? So I highly recommend to disable desktop audio and use the output audios, which I just showed you, right? Which was the audio output capture. That way you can actually get sound from applications, or you could have it from stuff like Wavelength, which is free. The 3.0 Wavelength is free now. In which case you can set up your audio to have different stream mixes. Like if I turn this down, this is for the stream. This is what comes out, right? I can lower this. So this is what you guys hear. I have it so, a VC right now in Discord isn't heard. But I'm not in a VC, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, you lower everything here. I know I disappeared for a second. I didn't actually mean to grab that. I can add stuff to it. I can disconnect it, whatever I want. I can do that all from here. And I can also have it so that, for example, everybody's being too loud, but everybody on, the stream is saying, I can't hear them. Because people have, different needs. So I turn up their volume on Discord to like 100. I have this on max, and then I can lower them for myself because they're too loud. This is the case for games and stuff too. Game too loud. Let me turn it down. Right? But stream is like, it's I can't hear it. Because you will hear people like, well, if I turn it up anymore, it's too loud for me. So Wavelength is free now. It's not part of OBS. There's also Voice Meter. Voice Meter has been free and around forever. Wavelength just became free and just available for all microphones. They used to only be Elgato exclusive, but they have made it so that you can actually use any mic here. I do have an Elgato. And then these volumes that you see here on the right, when we do an application, it's actually going to use this. It's not using my personal mix. So you keep this at max. The stream can hear them fine, but I can still adjust them so they're not too loud for me, kind of thing. So Voice Meter and Wavelength, I highly recommend. They're both free. They take a little bit of setup, but I would recommend you getting them. They will save your life as a streamer. Well, they save your ears. Yes, Mocha, welcome in. We're doing OBS tutorial. We're doing very basics. Just quickly went over having a channel, like an audio channel, is very helpful as a streamer. But we're setting up audio right now. So we have our audio scene. We got rid of the desktop. And also under settings and the audio, instead of default, I would recommend actually choosing what you want. The one I actually have on mine is is this one. No, not that one. Oh, my stream mix. No, it's just mic. It's just mic. But you can have it where it's the actual stream. So that means with mine, for example, with it stream mix, what it's choosing is actually my voice and Discord, with how I have it set up right now, are coming through the same audio in OBS. When I have it as the mix here. Which I actually do have it as that, by the way. So I do have it as a stream mix, and you can make this as complicated or as simple as you want, by the way. In here, you can add stuff down this way, and you can also add new mixes. So, yeah. Voice Meter can also do the same. It's just going to look different. Let me go ahead and move that back up. All right. So choose whatever you need for your mic aux. That is going to be everywhere. I do use the stream mix where I have my voice and Discord voice on the same, or like, my friends in Discord when they're on stream. I have them on the same audio because I can adjust them separately on that. For me, if they're too loud, but I have it up for stream. Okay, so the mic and aux is going to be there, but I usually go ahead and one of the ones I do is music, or not music. I'm sorry. Let me look at my actual. We have the mic aux, right? There's an actual setting for that, if I can freaking find it. Right. You can add your existing as your mic properties, right? There it is. And it's the same thing here. I just put it in there. I don't know. Can you guys hear me anywhere? Yeah, you can. I don't know. I just like it to be in there since I know it's an audio setting. But for my music, like what I currently have, I do recommend doing VLC video. It's a very easy way. You would download it, but if you do want something like your browser to have audio coming out, you would choose this and then add, Chrome, Brave, whatever you're having. How can I test my stream without streaming? My sound never accurate and so embarrassing. Yeah, I would do recordings, Alio. Though I will say, just start recording for like 10 seconds and watch the recording. Because even if you, I can actually hear myself if I were to do this, right? I hear this. Now I'm hearing myself. You guys don't. But that it doesn't sound the same on recording, on that. So if you need to go, you can go here. Under output, recordings, you can choose where the videos go. Automatically, it's whatever videos, which I set this computer to be kind of like not with my real name, so it's just got star G in it. So you can change that. I actually literally have a full-on just videos 4 terabyte that I upload them to. But you can upload them wherever you want. Select it. Blah, blah. And then if you are going to do that, where is it? This is how it's set up automatically. But you could have it where it's like test, right? So it'll start off with test, like test video. Whatever, you can name it whatever you want, but it's going to automatically start with it's going to just be numbers when it uploads currently. But you can put whatever you want, like OBS recording. It's whatever you want. Hi, Alejandro. So you can do that. You can also have it where if you do want to keep your, if you want to record and every single time you stream, there is an option to do that. I had it on, but I do something different now. I won't. But right here under output, automatically record when streaming. You can also keep recording when its stream stops if you do get disconnected a lot or something, so you don't lose your talking because you kept talking or something. You can choose to do that. I have mine set up a little differently now because I'm now recording certain sources only. I'm only recording those, but that is a plugin. We're not getting into it. So if you do want to do editing, you always edit your videos. Good on you. I can't. I'm not an editor. Automatically record when streaming. Okay. So that's that. So this one, you would do, again, this is just audio. So even though it's confusing because there is something that says browser, this is our audio scene. So we could do, I don't know, let's say Chrome, whatever. You can also just name it browser. Blah, blah, blah. You choose it. I have it set up where I actually have a browser audio output on my channels with the wavelength. So I do have this. Right? And now it shows up over here. If I were to play something, you guys would hear it. But the VOD would not, though, because I have it so that it's only on one. Streaming track 1 is where all my Twitch streaming audio comes from, right? If you unclick any of these tracks, it's not going to show up on those. And since we had clicked this lovely button here, right, on our output, we just clicked it because it already automatically went to 2. With us unclicking on advanced options right here, right? You can also do it here, but advanced audio options. We unclicked it. So Chrome will not show up on the VOD because we have the VOD audio at 2. Right? So if you want to get more advanced into recording, you can set the channels to different things. To be able to really stream right and record right, you are going to have to make compromises on both. Unless you're going to do something like I'm currently doing, where you have a portable version. This is a portable version. There is a plugin where you can actually pretty much have it so both OBSs are active and one's actually recording your audio separately from stuff. Which, when I do the VOD, by the way, or when I actually edit this and put it onto YouTube, all the pop-ups that you're seeing won't actually pop up, so you don't have to worry about that. It will show up on the VOD, but when I actually upload the like through tutorial to YouTube, none of the pop-ups are gonna show up because I have it so that those aren't getting recorded. Oh, actually, we have an issue because this isn't. I'm not recording this either because I'm not recording this screen capture. 1 second, real quick. Let me just, oh no. Well, you know what, I'll just have to redo I'll record it later. I forgot, I had it set up for game capture. I didn't do the screen recording. That's my bad. I'll just have to do this again and record it. But yeah, so now we can have it so, ooh, 6-7, you're almost there. But you can have this as Spotify or any other like application where you want music to come out of. But again, you don't want it on the VOD. So just make sure you go to your advanced audio settings and unclick and only have it on one. I know I did. It's fine. 69's better, but because it's nice. Okay. I use VLC. It says video. This is also just audio in general. But I actually do use this as well for because I download my actual music rather than have it on like an application or anything like that. Right? So I'll just call it music. What just happened? No. Computer? I've never had this happen before. Okay. It was just a little hiccup. Interesting. And this, you can add individuals if you want. This is for when you know what, I'll add a random. Custom music. Where's my music? Let's do Alistair Sucks, you know. Alright. So I have Alistair Sucks in here right now. It's going to loop play. Kind of thing. This, I actually ignore the fact it's actually going. This, I have it set up differently because this isn't actually the one that you guys normally hear at all. This is actually, I do the opposite of what I do with the copyright music. In which case I have it so that it's coming through the VOD. So if this were to actually become a thing, it'd be Alistair Sucks, do. That's all that would be on repeat. That's in the VOD, but you guys wouldn't hear it currently. So there you go. And then if I do want actual audio, this is where I actually do, like, this is how I do it for the live, and it's on the VOD. And I switch back and forth with, if I'm singing versus I'm just chilling and gaming kind of thing. So you can name these whatever you want. You can put emojis if you want, whatever. I'm grabbing my music mix off of this. My music mix. So I have it as my reel. But what we're also going to do, so if you hide this, by the way, it's no longer active. You see how it's disappeared? I click it again. It's there. Right? So anything you hide here, it's going to become inactive. So this is, again, because this is what I actually have coming out. And then I can adjust it in OBS to fall like here-ish is what I have it at. Right? Which is my volume is off. The mic itself is higher. Alistair sucks. I should also bring down actually. So in this case, this is how I am normally if I don't want any other audio than just what is playing currently, which is just a custom mix of just like sounds, and then like my Eno songs are in there, right? This is the average. I also have like blurps and sound alerts, but those aren't basic stuff. If I was doing a stream where I'm going to be like singing Epic the Musical off the top of my lungs, or, it's the final countdown, whatever, right? You want music on your VODs. Music does add to your stream. But you want to sing karaoke or whatever, right? Your voice, your karaoke, your singing's going to still come through. Again, like if I had YouTube music or anything up on my Chrome, it's going to come through. But the VODs music, which is what we set this up as, right? You guys remember? We did like the opposites. Right? We have it so that this and this, they're on opposite tracks. So this is what the VOD is hearing, or what the live stream's hearing. This is what the VOD will be hearing. They will not hear both. Because that's how we set it up. And that's how you would have that. But yeah, if you're listening to non-copyright music, you can just do this one and they won't hear the double or anything as long as you make these invisible. Is there a good way to do the reverb toggle instead of having two mic inputs or manually turning off the filter on the main mic? Or is that more of a bot command toggle filter? If you have Streamer Bot, I think Mix It Up could probably do it too. You could probably integrate like a voice command on Streamer Bot, for example. Because you can do voice commands on Streamer Bot. Or you could do hotkeys. If you have a Stream Deck, obviously, you could just set it up as a button. Probably the easiest way, truthfully, is a Stream Deck. Which, even if you get this very, very tiny, what is it, like $30, like single Stream Deck, if you do that, you actually get access to a virtual Stream Deck, which means you can make as many buttons as you want. I know there's a thingy. I have never used it. So you guys would probably just have to look on YouTube for tutorials. But it would give you pretty much a virtual Stream Deck that will be on your screen instead of physical buttons. So you aren't actually limited by the 3 buttons if you do get the smaller Stream Deck. You can actually add as many rows as you want on the virtual one. It would be on your screen, But as long as you're not doing a screen capture, or if it's on a monitor that you're not doing a screen capture, nobody would see it. And it's not always there. You can hide it. You kind of think you can hotkey it to only show up when you say so. All that kind of stuff. So you do actually get access to more. And then there's other, knockoff ones, Stream Decks, like the Fine, or however you say it. But I will say that the Elgato one does actually give you access to the virtual, which is a nice advantage. Because the Stream Deck one is just compatible with a lot of different things. Got a lot of different plugins, so. And then you could also probably just set it up as a toggle for filters in here. I actually have a reverb that I can turn on. Which is that simple. It really all depends on your setup for that. So yeah, this is literally it for the audio scene. That's what I'm gonna start. Super simple. Hi, Alistair. Welcome in. I hope your work's going well. So yeah, that's pretty much it for the audio, right? Another thing that a streamer needs is alert scenes. I'm not actually gonna put in alerts, but siren alerts. Again, I'm a visual person, so I like my emojis at the beginning. But had to lurk on lunch, right? This is where you'd put your browser sources for whatever Twitch alerts, what have you have. This is where you're gonna put it. The reason I put it in a scene is because I don't really know from our organization, and technically, since I have YouTube, I could put YouTube kind of alerts, and I have not set those up. My bad. But this is a way to, if you are multi-streaming, to just you'd have your Twitch alerts. This is just going to be blank. I don't have anything. And then your YouTube, your Kick, whatever you're having. That way, if you do need, you having too many alerts pop up, right? And you're trying to do something and you want to hide them, you can easily go in here and hide them. So any scene that we put these scenes into, they aren't going to show up. I am going to have them invisible just because they're kind of distracting. But yeah, alerts. And you can obviously, if you don't want them to overlap, put them side by side or something. That's it for alert scenes. But I will say, if I would say do the shutdown source when not visible. The reason for this is it'll save you resources. So, I'm shutting it down. You can also do the control audio via OBS if you want to. I actually don't have any audio on my alerts personally. I do them through a different program. But you can actually have it so you can control it here. So if I click that and I make it visible, right? And I have audio coming from that browser source, so my YouTube, I can have it so it's not like deafening. I can adjust it. And then if I click this, it goes away because it's not active. Which, as you see, when I go here, this is active. It's not active when we're on this screen. It'll only be on active ones, which if we're on studio mode, right? We're on this one. Even though we're in the Twitch alerts, it's still active. The real music's going in, but we can adjust our Twitch alerts all we want, right? And if we did do, just real quickly, a streaming We'll just call it adjust chatting. I didn't do emoji. It's fine. We're going to delete this and come back to it later anyway. And here, we're actually going to do scene. And we're going to add our audio scene. And we're going to add another scene, which is our alert scene, right? Which if we go now, if we transition to our just quote unquote just chatting scene, we don't see our alerts, right? Because we had them hidden. But me in studio mode, I went down to my alerts. I was like, oh, I didn't realize my alerts weren't showing. They're up there and they're now showing up on the real stream output too. In preview, this is what actually is showing on stream. Like that's literally kind of how mine has it right now. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you, OBS, for doing whatever you just did. Right? This is what you guys are seeing. Right? This is what you guys aren't seeing. I could literally turn off my Twitch alerts right now if I wanted to. So I can go to my audio. You guys don't need to hear the music, right? Right? The music is gone for you. Right. So studio mode is your friend. Yeah, so we turn that off. And this is why studio mode is great. You can adjust things on the side. Okay, but we're gonna delete that. We're gonna come back to that. And then I would say there's one more quote unquote asset scene I think really adds to a stream. And that's my foogies. I do a foogie. I just put a random person. Sure, let's do this guy. It is that guy literally on mine. And you're like, foogies. People call them reactive Discord things too. A lot of people in the VTuber community call them foogies though. So reactive foogies, whatever you're gonna call them. I'm actually gonna show it on mine real quick again. I'm going back over here. My foogies. I usually have it as group. And then I have little folders. Ignore that. Right. So if I'm in a Discord call, if I have the group up, they'll just appear on the screen and they'll stay in this little box. They'll just line up. But if I do, go in here, I can make certain people visible. I can move them around. Obviously, you're not seeing anything currently because I don't have anybody. I'm not in a voice call with anybody. So I could do a me hop into a thing. Okay, I'll do that real quick. Because I have a me one. Let me hop into one of my private VCs. Okay, so I'm gigantic. So now, as I'm adjusting on the scene, right? It's moving her. Ignore the background. In real time. So you will see that I am moving them, kind of thing. But you aren't just seeing me on a single random scene. Like if I'm on Goodbye Me, right? It's just me. Look at it. This is what you mean by grouping them in a scene. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. So I have them literally all on the same scene here. Let me go back to screen capture real quick. And I can adjust as needed, and it's actually going to be doing it in real time. Right? Oh, my camera's facing. What am I doing? But yeah, this is what I meant, Mocho. It actually streamlines your streaming itself process if you set it up like this. Because now I'm not scrolling down, on like this, for example. Like, where is it? Where are my foogies? And I probably want it for all scenes anyway. Why would I change it on multiple different scenes when I can have it in a one-stop place where if I have that scene, it adjusts it for all of my other scenes, my just chatting. You know, so if I go to just chatting here real quick, I can still go in there and adjust, and it's affecting it because they all have the Fugi scene in them. You know, turn them upside down. So yes, this is 100% a good thing to add. Double the double the teaching. Yeah, it is something I highly recommend you set up is your Fugis. Just because it adds that little bit. Okay, let me turn me off. My second me. You don't need to see my second me. For different scenes, because they be in the bed on my just chatting on the sofa. There's a plugin for that, Mocho, where you can use a source clone. In which case you would be able to adjust it, even if it's still in a scene. So especially if you have a group one, it's really good for a group one. In which case it won't affect the original scene if you use source clones. That is a plugin, so I'm not going to go over that. I'm literally just doing basic OBS without any plugins. I use plugins, but source clone is another savior. Definitely get into OBS plugins. Let me go ahead real quick. OBS plugins. There's many of them. And there are some very, very, very useful ones. Plugins are great. But yeah, we aren't going to go over them today. Maybe later, but basic stuff first. Basic stuff first. But yeah, so I do recommend doing Fugis. It is a browser source, right? No, actually, let me bring back. It's literally, if you look up reactive and like Discord reactive, you just Google it. It'll be like the first thing. And all you got to do is anytime you're in a VC, you copy these. That is your browser source. Yeah, this is literally what you just saw, my little picture. Where's my OBS? In which case I had browser source. Oh, I already did. Me Fugi, right? I put it in there. I want it to take up the entirety of the screen. I want to be big. I want to be big. Look at me. I'm gigantic. You can do that. So, you can also do it here too, or near home, right? And you can also actually transform it. You can edit transform here, which will allow you to adjust just certain diameters. It's very slow or you can type it in. But 600. Now I'm all skewed. You know. Now I'm tiny. Now I'm really, really skinny. Oh, this is getting very advanced. This is actually still what I considered basics. This one, I will say the Fugi Reactive is optional. You don't need it, but it is very, very nice to have to just add that little bit to your stream. If you aren't streaming with friends, often you aren't doing stream games, it really doesn't matter. But if you are using your PNG, and you're doing just the PNG and you're not doing any of the apps like PNG, Tuber Remix, or VideoTube, or there is a new plugin also for OBS called FlashTuber, I believe is what it is. If you aren't using, Kaden, get that pie out of your mouth. If you aren't using any of those, this is like the easiest way, right? I'm just gonna have it as 1,000. And 1,000 though. Right. Okay. So yeah, you don't, this is not technically necessary, but it is very nice to have. Okay. Now we're gonna go into actual streaming. So the stuff you actually see, right? Like this scene currently that you're seeing on thing. We're actually gonna start doing our scenes that you will be seeing. These ones we're gonna decorate like a room, right? So, of course, we need a starting stream. Right, what people are gonna see, again, you can do the whole rename, and put an emoji in there. Sure, we'll put a purple heart. There's my start streaming. I mentioned it earlier, but oh, I didn't mean to. But right click here, grid mode. If you have a lot of scenes, you can see more of it. And if I made this skinnier, it would turn into kind of a list anyway. But if you really have a lot, you can do this. But it does kind of make our empty scenes a little useless in this case. Just because we aren't putting enough scenes for it to really matter. But again, these are just dummies. They're just for organization's sake. But if you prefer grid mode or list mode, you can change it. Same, I think, for here when you have them. Right. No, it's just for these. Okay, so starting stream. Obviously, you could put images in there. You could put videos in here. All that kind of stuff, right? We're just going to use basic stuff in OBS right now. Right, so we're just going to do a color block. And you're like, what? Yeah, we're just going to do a color block. This is our background. We're going to do like this. Sure, this color looks great. This color. Like, well, that's boring. Well, good thing there are filters. I guess I should have named this. Background. Sorry, my dog. And there are basic filters. There are plugins that give you so much more filters to choose from. But we're just gonna do basic ones that they have in available to us, right? And what was it? Was it this one? I don't ever name them. You can if you want to. No, it's not that one. Was it loot? Is the loot one? Nope, it's not. It's not the loot one. I'm sorry. I should have wrote down which one. I know it's one of these. It is though. Was it this one? Did I just do this? I don't know. I literally just did. Oh. Okay, there we go. It was this one. There! It's something more interesting than just a block of color, right? So these are literally just the basics in OBS, but you can obviously upload your own image. You can upload a video. Don't do 4K. Don't do a 4K video. They're not gonna see it. You're not seeing it in 4K. Don't do a 4K video. Okay. The person out there who knows who I am talking to, she fixed it. She fixed it. Don't worry. But yeah, you are not streaming in 4K. You're not streaming in 2K. There's no reason to hurt your resources. There's no reason for you to slow down your own stream by putting a 4K video in as your background or overlay. It's not necessary. Oh, she called herself out. Yeah, Mocho had a 4K video that was causing a little bit of lag. So don't do that. Don't do that. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and put all the different scenes we're gonna do. So, starting stream, right? We're gonna do a just chatting. Right, we're gonna do a game scene. Ah, I can spell. If you're doing art, like I do, I actually, you know, have a screen capture that's separate, that's set up differently. So I literally just call it screen capture. It's literally actually what I'm on currently. This is my tablet. Right. You'll have a BRB, right? Be right back. You can spell it out. You can have it little, whatever you want. And obviously, we're gonna have an ending stream. You can obviously have more, and in fact, it's probably a good idea to have because unfortunately there are bot raids and stuff. You can literally have it so it's like a kind of a protection BRB. And obviously you can have more, you can have less if you really need to. You're never going to go BRB, or you're just like, they can just deal with it. They can see my game or whatever. It's really up to you. But I would say these are all the basics. But yeah, if you have like a bot attack, this one I wouldn't put alerts on or anything like that. It would be a BRB with maybe some music, but so you can kind of address the situation if that ever happens to you. Just because Twitch will ban you, the streamer, for bot attacks if they start saying stuff and all that. So yeah, if you have a bot attack where that you can switch to and kind of deal with just the chat, put it in an emote only, right? You can kind of prevent a bit of that fallout. Yeah, bot attacks are a real thing, unfortunately. And yeah, you wouldn't put alerts or anything like that. It would just be like a BRB, but with none of the alerts popping up, kind of thing. It is recommended. Hopefully you never have to use it. But in this day and age, unfortunately, people are dicks. All right. But back to our starting stream, right? Got a bit of a background. Right? Again, you can do image, you can do color, you could do slideshow. If you want multiple images to go by. Whatever. I just used color source here. Color source is also a great way to like block stuff if you need to. Like you wanted to block the lower part of a browser or something. You can do that. You can obviously just do it by this, or you can actually transform or use a mask. It's everything's possible, right? Okay. But on the starting stream, we have our background, but we also want our alerts, right? So, Hayden, sir, get over here. Get that paw out of your mouth. Sorry, my dog. Or get up on the couch. Did you do that just to get up on the couch? Whatever. Because even though we're not ready to start the stream, right, we still want, if somebody's following or they're doing anything, we want our alerts to still pop up. So we do our alert scene, which is invisible. Here, let's go ahead and our quote-unquote Twitch real quick, right? Woo. Most people have them right in the middle. And then, of course, again, if we're in studio mode, so we're in that, and we're like, oh, that actually, my alerts are for some reason in the wrong spot. You can adjust it, right? But yeah, so we have our our alerts in there. We want them. And then, of course, we probably want something telling them, you know, we're starting stream, right? If you come in. So we're going to do, what did I press? No, not a scene. I meant text. Okay, right? And, you know, starting soon. Starting soon. You can change the font. What's a random one? Sure. Lovely. I want a different color. I want it to be bright ass pink. All right. Got pink. Right. You can add a gradient to make it look a little fancier. To a green. Yeah. But you can, you know, adjust where stuff is with it for pink. I'm gonna have it so it's like that. Great. Now let's look at filters, which this is a great way for overlays real quick, which is why I chose green, by the way. When you, oh wait, I meant here. We're gonna do filters because that's boring, right? Oh, actually, let's move this down, even though it's gonna be like here, right? This is boring, right? It is a basic and it's somewhat something, but there are filters even in the basic OBS that you can do that could be fun. Like you can do a scroll, literally how it sounds, right? And you can just have it scroll starting soon. You can have it fast, you can have it slow, right? And then you got some movement. There are 100% filters or plugins that have better filters and more fun ones, but as you can see, there's a basic one that's fine. So you can have it just do it once. You probably want it to loop multiple times, what have you. You want it to do that sometimes you don't. You can actually keep it there and then make a new one, or you can delete. Whatever is up, it's up to you. But you see how it's disappeared. If you have a green screen video, you can actually use it as an overlay if you want to. You would put the chroma thing on. It's automatically to green, right? Which most green screen videos, guess what? They have green background. In which case it cuts out. This is also for if you have a webcam, so you're not a VTuber or anything like that. And you have a green screen. This is how you cut it out. You add a chroma key filter to it. So you added your webcam here. You do chroma key because you have a green screen behind you. Whatever, right? This is how you could literally have it so it's just you now. Because you took out the green. You can change it to any color though. It's not just green. Just obviously you're going to have issues. Yes, green screen. Actually, I think let me see. If I go to my model and I just quickly filters. If I add a chroma key, does my hair disappear? Yes. Hi. Thank you. So yeah, you could here's it in action. You guys see? Aleo made my hair green. And if I put the chroma key on, my hair disappears. Alright. So it's very powerful. Very, 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 very powerful, as you can see. It works on anything. It's not just videos or anything like that. Welcome in, expert. So yeah, that's how chroma key, but you can change it to other colors. Magenta is gonna make the pink go away, right? A blue, which apparently is the middle part. I don't understand that, but custom color, you know, whatever, right? Chroma key. But yeah, it does default to green because green screens are a thing. But you can have it so it'll still affect the rest of it. It's like, ooh. You can do the spill, adjust it so that more of the transition color. I don't know. Whatever. There's random things in here. So similarity. Apparently, it's not very similar there. But yeah, you can pretty much have it so everything's gone. But yeah, we don't need that. So that's a good way to add in overlays if you have a green screen, or you create a green screen. Because guess what? You can create them. Here, let me go ahead and put in one of my stupid green screens. Ta-da! I don't remember where they are, so 1 second. Actually, I do. Alright, you guys ready to see some dumb stuff? I need to do new ones. Okay. Which obviously green screen, right? Now let's put that in the back. Starting soon. Right, it's got the green. You can kind of see it. We're gonna hide that real quick. Which, by the way, say I wanted both this green and this green to be gone. I can add the filters actually to the entire scene. So I can add a chroma key for the entire scene. And see, the starting is gone. The green screen is gone, and then it's just me randomly floating across the screen, right? You aren't limited to putting a filter on a single thing. You can do it on the entire scene. You can do it also on a folder if you group these. Let's just group all of them just so you can see. So you with Control Shift, Control whatever you want to do. I just usually Control click, but Control Shift at the same time, and left clicking will highlight everything from what you first clicked down to what it is, right? And then individuals, it's like, I don't want the alert scene. Right click, group selected items. I now have a folder, which you can put these groups, and it's a group, it's a folder, let's be real. You can put these groups in just like you can scenes. Actually, you know what? Basic. Let's take out the starting soon, though. So now, if I wanted to, in the just chatting, I can add that group. Where is it? Group. Right? Add existing, basic. But the green's back because I put the filter on the actual scene. So let's take the filter off of the scene. We don't want that, right? But we do want it on the group. Let's say, you know. So add that chroma key back in. Now if we're on the just chatting scene. Woo, it's still there. The filter is there too, because we added the group. And if you hide it, you got your background in the back. But you could literally, if you wanted to have multiple backgrounds, this is a good way to easily transition. Let's call these back. And it'll auto change it. So now, if we did want to add, if we add one to this in any scene, it's going to add it in all of them. Add a random image. Perfect. Oh, it's too big. Let's go ahead and transform it. Transform. Hit the screen. There's my baby. Look at him. Look at that cutie. And my pupper. Anyway, so yeah. And now if I go into here, it's on this one too. Right? Because I changed the group, even though I changed it in a different scene. It affects all that has that group. Just same with like the scenes. And then I can be like this. And it's just my backgrounds, right? But also, that's not the only thing. You can also set colors. So I want all backgrounds to be this color. Well, I guess actually that is the color. I want them to be this bright ass color. This one, it doesn't copy the color over to different ones. Just so you're aware. So now, if I'm on the alert scene, see this is still... So if I know all my background colors, all my backgrounds are this color. When I scroll down, because my list is huge or something, which it kind of is. Mine's kind of out of control. I have it where audio stuff or stuff I don't change in the scene are certain colors. Green screens are green. All that, I am able... I can look at the color if I don't see the emoji. I use both the emojis and the colors to identify quickly. Because I'm very visual. Very, very visual. Alright. So we did gradient. Again, you can play with these. As you saw with the filters, there's not a lot in basic, but there's enough you can kind of have some fun with it, and get something that's a little different than something super basic, right? But yeah, we did it on an entire scene. We did it on grouping. You could do it on individuals. And then all the scenes will be very similar, right? Like ending stream, we can add in our group. We have a background, but this time we add in the text that says, ending stream. Or whatever you want to call it, right? Stream over, sure. Ending stream, which you can also do this. It looks weird for the scrolling part, if you were to do that, but right. Ending stream. Woo. BRB, same thing. You can have these as different images, obviously. This is a tutorial, so I'm using my background. Add a text. BRB. Be right back. Don't go away now. I'm sorry. I'm being a bit facetious. But yeah. Color. Yellow. This yellow. Looks great. So yeah, that is what you can do. This is, I would say, the most basic of the basic of OBS. Now, questions. I'll take them. It's kind of what I had. This is a very basic setup. Obviously, in game, you would want your game capture. So, yeah, sure, game capture. And I always choose a specific, right? Sure, you guys can see my beanie on. Is it? What? Where is it? I don't know what's wrong with it, but if you have a looping animation video, what do you put the source as, and does it have to keep referencing a directory? So there are a few options for that. You can do it as a browser, truthfully, as well. If you have a video that has a has a URL, but let me go ahead and do this. So, or you can actually have it as media or VLC. I like VLC. I can use it for both audio and video. VLC is a free open source program, by the way. I prefer it over a lot of different things because you can do audio and videos. You can save playlists, all that kind of stuff. So local, if you're going to have it as a local source, a local video you have, like my OBS or my green screen ones, I put it as a VLC video. Right. Which you can use. A lot of videos are you can use GIFs. You can use if it's a GIF, you just do it as an image. If it is, a video, you can do VLC video or just media. Again, I prefer the VLC media. There's no Baldino yet. Let me just go in here. In my green screens. Sure, let's go ahead and put in this one. Which I can add multiples. I could have it so it loops through multiples. I know that's not exactly what you're asking, but so, it has this first video. Don't worry, I'm just me. Enjoy your burger. Thank you for the look. I'm gonna be twerking on the screen real quick. Don't mind me. Old obviously. Right, but I actually put, as you saw, I put 2 videos in here. So it'll go from one to the other. Here in a moment. And then it will go back to the first one. Oh, I chose that one, right? But definitely, like I said, I like this one, but you can also do media, and it's pretty much the same. The media, same. I'm gonna call it same. Whatever. This one is good for if you have limited resources. In which case, show nothing, close file when inactive. And let's do this one. Sure. So now it's this one. It should still loop because I clicked it, right? Obviously, this isn't the best for looping. I made these to be short and not actually really that loopable. And then if I don't loop it, it should stop at the end here. And then it goes back to this because it hid this since it was done. Right? It's all up to you. Local files obviously are going to save you internet, like upload and stuff. But or broadband, whatever. But it also technically uses a slightly more memory. So it's it doesn't use that much though. I think you're fine using the local, but to save you some stuff, because this one doesn't, you aren't able to just hide it, or you're not able to just have it where it's inactive or anything. It might be where media is a better option for you, just because you can have it so it closes the file when inactive. But you can speed them up if you want. Right? You can make them slower. You can make them faster. I think you can do that on both. No, you can only do that on the media one. So whichever is your preference. Obviously, the media one, you are limited. You're not doing multiples. While the VLC, actually, it does have it. I'm dumb. It has it on this one. So I would say VLC over just the normal media. Because you can also, I did a playlist, right? I did individuals, but you can actually do a folder and add a directory. Now I'm gonna add in the entire my green screens thing. So now it's gonna play all videos in this folder instead. You can do that with your music, which I did do on mine, right? Let me go to my audio. Right, this is the music that the VOD hears, kind of thing. So I have it so it's actually just straight from, it's just a folder instead. It's not, I'm not adding individuals. You can add individuals, but I just have an entire folder. Okay, is that how people are doing the clip stuff for their BRB pages? No. I will show you, well, multiple, yes and no. Some people are doing that way. There is an easier way. Let me, I gotta get to this site real quick. I'm gonna do it, because this is my own real quick, because I forgot the name of it. That's what it was. Okay, so there is a site. I will go ahead and put it in the chat. This will pull from all clips if you do what I'm telling you. So if you have clips you don't really like, this isn't the one for you. But you would you go to this site, you put in the user you want to look for, right? So if it's yourself, Elio, right, we're gonna create a new instance. It's gonna load. I'm sure, I don't think you have clips. And you can change, you can grab the stuff from here. Which one was it again? How did I have it set up on mine? 1 second. I haven't done this in a bit. Yeah. Okay, I just have it, so it's that. All right. Wait. No. Right. Copy the source. We are real quickly going to do it on my real one, just so you can see. Actually, we should probably grab somebody. Do you have any clips, Ailey? I don't know if you have it. Here, let's create a new. Mocho B has some. We're gonna use Mocho. Yep, I figured. Okay. We're gonna take Mocho B's clips. She's being forced because I say so. Oh, I think I actually gotta save. Okay. Browser source. So it should pop up shortly. Oh, this is still me. Maybe you do need your own permissions. There's Mocho B. Yeah. I think. Oh, ow, 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 owie, owie, owie. I don't think I had it so you guys could hear that. Which is good. But yeah, if you go there, I think it actually has you log in instead, to pretty much prove that you're the person. Ouch. But I have it so that it just auto runs. So when I do my BRB screen, which I'll switch to it real quick. Now you get to hear my screaming. Aren't you guys happy? Aren't you guys so happy about that? I'm running. Whoever's in front of me, don't stop. Okay. I'm in the back. Which
Whoever's
probably...
yelling at me, don't stop either.
I'm sure I should probably turn that off. There you go. Yep. So I actually have it so that Clippy is doing it. That's how I got my clips to go, and it'll literally just choose. It'll just go through all my clips, the random ones of all of them. If you want specific ones, you could download your the individual clips that you want, right? It's all up to you. Yeah, we don't need to hear me screaming no more. Yeah, sorry about the wake up call. There's other ways to do it too. Google will kind of go over that. But yeah, I know some people download their clips. If you go to Twitch, there is you can go to your clips, right? Creator dashboard, content, clips, and there will be an option for you to download them. Where is it? I know there's a way to download it. Can you only do it on the channel? I know there's a way to do it. I've done it. Am I just being dumb? Click. I have to click it. Clicky. Yeah, download. Okay. I was being dumb. So you can choose which ones you want. Click the button and then download. Also, do not use the URL as a source type after getting it from that link. Yes. It'll just be a browser and then put in the URL and it'll pop up. I also have a filter on mine, but that's not something that's required at all. I have it so that I can make it more 3D looking on this for TV screen, but that's not necessary at all. I think I broke it though. And I think because I was messing with the site. Oopsies. Oh well. I'll fix that later. I probably should fix it now. I am streaming, huh? If I go to BRB screen, I kind of need it. And there is like when you're doing this and stuff, you can avoid replaying. Right. Oh, and it looks like you can poop from the last only featured. There's different filters you can do. It's gonna scream at me again. Okay, that's not a immediate screamy one. Yay. My eardrums are fine. Okay, I think I fixed it. All right. Be right back fixing BRB screen. Yep. I mean, it should work now. Maybe? Yeah, it's just a little delayed. Maybe? What's going on with it? I don't know. It was working. Oh. It's not a real stream unless, it's got scuff. These are the damages. Okay. All right, it seems to be fixed. All right. But yeah, plugins are nice. I guess I could go over, this is a little bit more advanced stuff. But plugins, again, if you want some OBS plugins, this is literally the site for OBS plugins. You can Google it, OBS plugins. It will be the first link. So, and there are a ridiculous amount of plugins. Be careful, you know, with some because it is third party. But there are a lot that are like reputable or very like just used a lot. There are some specifically for VTubers. On my Discord, actually, I have a VTuber section, and a lot of my favorite OBS plugins I do share there. Plus, like other random stuff. Oh, I forgot I was in a VC to show. Let's see. Mocho, we've been friends for a year. I just saw the notification in Discord. Anyway, yeah, it's on my Discord. It's a VTuber. There's other stuff in there. Like there's free resources for VTubers. The VTuber Nook. There's random sites that are very useful, or plugins I feel like people will find useful. Not all of them. Not all the plugins I use are in there. I could probably put an entire list of what plugins does Eno use. But there is one website, Harai. He makes a lot of different ones. They're really cool. Actually, on my starting screen and my ending screen, I'm gonna go to starting stream real quick. Not very much. No, majority of them won't anyway, Donnie. In fact, quite a few of them will actually save you resources because they'll do a job. Like if you would have a different app open. For example, like the FloodTuber, which is a plugin. Instead of having like VitoTube or any other like PNG app open, you could have it so that your PNG has like expressions and blinking and all that in OBS, in an OBS plugin. So, but there are certain things, like I always pronounce it wrong, but like Gaussian blur, any filters that has Gaussian blur, do not put that thing on. Your computer will die. Gaussian blur it's a filter. So when you're blurring stuff, if you see one that starts with a G, just avoid it. It uses so much resources. It is super heavy, but that's the only one I've ever experienced that had any noticeable real impact on resources. And that it's a big impact. So Gaussian blur is not something you put on. And I'm probably spelling that wrong. Just FYI. But I'm going to the starting screen real quick. The very top right, that's actually a script rather than a plugin, because there's scripts too. And that's a Harai one that gives me like that neon look for the Eno neon, right? So yeah, and then the audio thing is just for movement and the like. So, and the background is something I bought. It's actually 2 backgrounds because I let me go to it real quick. Whee. Right. So you see it over here, kind of. Ignore the work, bitch. Don't worry about that. Hello. Okay. I guess I had to transition between. Yeah. So I was having issues with the like video for a bit there. I was hearing you now say your name versus when Mocho said it. Yeah, most people say it wrong. It's fine. But yeah, my background's name is Work Bitch. I was having issues with the video for some reason. It magically started working. It was fine. I literally just like installed it multiple times, but I was angry at it. Obviously by this point. So yeah, ignore the Work Bitch. But it's actually 2, and then this one I actually have a filter on. I have Advanced Mask, which I do recommend getting. It is a plugin, Advanced Mask. And it's just a circle. But yeah, I liked this moon, so I added it. Silly, but I liked it. So I got this animated moon to add to the planetary stuff. So technically it's 2 animations in one. Which I do have the place I bought them from does give you permission to edit them and like add to it. That's the only reason I'm able to do it. Don't do it if they don't allow any editing or anything like that, guys. But yes. So this is a script. This is not I don't remember where I put the script on here. Oh, here it is. Right. You don't see nothing. But you don't see nothing. But how do I have it? Yeah, it's a script. Scripts. Oh, does applying mask counts as editing work? I mean, I would say technically. Because like the visual that you're seeing is different, is different than what you originally saw. And masks are often used in editing. Like VTuber models, for example, often contain masks. And it's like, technically it's not editing. It's you can change, as long as you're not claiming it as your own, you can change the image. Which applying a mask is very much changing it. Because there are ones that say you can't change it at all. Like you can't even like change the color or anything like that. There are people out there who just don't allow any kind of editing, any kind of transformation, whatever. You do need to be careful of those, because if you don't have permission to do that and you do that, you can be legally held accountable. As you can see, I got a lot of scenes. And yeah, I could have it as a list. I kind of like the grid mode with the blocky. And I have so many that it's a faster scroll for me. If I do the list, it's very scrolly. So I do grid mode for my scene. And yeah, studio mode. A must, my opinion. You need studio mode. Because again, I could adjust things. Like I can actually adjust my model, for example. Oh, wrong. Yeah. Group selected. Okay. I did this so I could transform all. Oh wait, I am using source clone. What am I? I'm silly. Actually, you would see it in game. Game capture. I'm gonna be very small real quick. There we go. I'm moving. Whee! So yeah, screen, studio mode, your best friend as a stream. And of course, to switch, right? Because I can click, and they're not switching. You can. There are, like, in settings, you can have it so it double clicks will transition. I just press the transition button. Which this is also where you could add stingers and what have you. But remote studio mode your friend. Wait, oh. And yeah, you can also have it so they're in multiple. I like seeing these scenes, this stuff specifically, separately. One, so I can adjust audio, you know, go to my different scenes. But, you know, as studio mode. So, game capture. And I do just have the same game capture, and then I can just change it, you know, when I open up a new game. When I first started streaming, because my friends were how they were doing it is they, you know, had individual games. So they had multiple game capture. I don't know, Deep Rock Galactic. I'm just going to call it DRG though. A specific screen, and then, you know, I had it, and I would just go to that. That's so resource heavy, especially since I didn't know about the limit, like different things, because there are other things you can do down here, but it uses more resources doing this when I can literally just, you know, this is the game capture, and then anytime I'm playing a new game, I just switch it. I just literally quickly properties. If I have it open, it'll be right there, and I just click it. Here, you streamer bot, sure. Do I transition? Will it go? No. These are probably things that I have it so that you can't screen capture, but, you know, whatever. But yeah, you can capture, you know, whatever window you want. I don't see a certain thing, but yeah. It's easier to do that as the game capture. And then obviously, you can put a background in. Like mine, as you saw when I'm on the game scene. I got this glowy. I'm actually gonna be changing my images around. I got more animated looping videos to put behind stuff. But I was playing with filters. I was like, ooh, this is fun. This is like a mix of flame filters and like some other stuff. It just, you know, I was just playing with the filters when I got them. Because it's fun. So I did it. Yeah, this is actually fire effect that you're seeing. It doesn't look like it, but it is fire. I adjusted it a little. And it's literally just a color source. Just like we had here. When I, you know, was setting up. This is just a color source. This thing in the background. If we have it so our mask is off, it's just literally just a color. There's a blank color. Nothing special about it at all. And this is just a effect. I forgot which plugin it is. Actually, here. Should I just go down my list of plugins I have? I got the audio wave. That's the thing on mine. I'm gonna just switch over. I forgot over here. So I got audio form, source profiler. Source record is very useful, but it will use resources. So if you have a computer that can't handle it, I would not recommend this. But this is the one I was talking about earlier where I record certain things. So I record my game and my model as 2 different videos for recording purposes for easier editing and the like. I need to add in screen capture for sure, because I definitely did not do that, which is why my bad. But it's a filter. Actually, I guess I could show you real quick. It's on my game, but again, I don't have it on this, so I will be redoing this tutorial because I'm not recording. Because I started this, but I forgot. This is not. I didn't set it up so that I'll have my model. I won't have me or like anything I did in OBS. But I have it so anytime I'm streaming or recording, it'll start recording. This is for the game. Obviously, I'm not playing a game, so there's not going to be a video. Actually, you might have a. No, I wouldn't, because the game's still not active. And yeah, I put game captures. I named it so it's easy to see which one it is. Separate. I also have one on my model. Right? Or no, filters. There's source record. So it records my model capture. This makes editing easier. But if you don't have a computer, because this will take more resources, I don't recommend doing this at all. But this is a way for you to split and be able to have your video of just your model, for example, and you can put it wherever you need to in your editing software. Say you're not in the most ideal spot and you need to adjust yourself, right? And you realize, oh, I could, or if you just want to even hide yourself, it's like, oh, actually, you know what? This part would be better if I just wasn't in there. So you hide it. you like cut that portion out. You can do that. Yes, there's a million of me. Which again, if you do the whole settings, hide OBS from screen capture and apply, you wouldn't be able to see it on screen, and then so you wouldn't ever have this issue. Many people do this. I'll randomly be watching something or watching a stream and somebody didn't have that on, and you see a million of them. Let me go. Where's my... Right here. Put it right here. Oh wait, I did! I was smart. It's just gonna be not... I won't have to do it again. I just have to edit it. That's cool. The name is wrong. I don't want to mess with it since it's currently going. I did do it! I was smart, guys! I won't have to redo it! I won't have to redo the tutorial! Woo! I just have to edit it. I was smart! Oh, let me stretch real quick. Oh, I was shrimping so hard. I also cracked my back with stretching. I was smart, guys. I didn't know I was smart. That makes me happy. That'll make editing so much easier. Yeah. But yeah, that's a source record. And so that's very, very useful if you are streaming and recording to break that up for easier editing. I know there are certain people in here who it would probably really have their processing time using something like that. Let me actually look at my task manager. Yeah, so it uses a bit more resources. Mostly memory, for sure. So if you don't got much memory, you could try it out, but maybe don't try it on a game recording. You could see if you're which it will work also if you're going to actually record too. To press the record button, and it'll record. You can record everything, but you could also have those separate ones. That's going to use it's going to use more resources, but since you aren't streaming it, that would actually help. But yeah, it uses a bit more memory. If you don't got a lot of memory, be aware of that. But it really doesn't use that much. People might be able to get away with it, and using that source record, even if they have a lower end computer. Probably not too low end, but and really, I guess the memory is what matters the most with that plugin. Yeah, so be aware of that. Oh, actually, a very, very, very important thing that is very, very, very important. And if you stopped listening, listen real quick. OBS sometimes has issues, right? And sometimes the only fix is to completely uninstall and reinstall OBS. But you just spent all this time making these scenes. You don't want to build them again. I agree. You don't want to build them again. Export your scene collection. Guys, keep a backup of your scenes after you've built them. Also, maybe you share you literally just export, right? And put it wherever you need to. I'm not gonna do it. I do have mine exported out. And then you import it in. And then, would you like OBS to automatically find a collection for you? No. Not right now. But also, hey, maybe there's two of you streaming. You're using the same computer, and because you have, a significant other. And you both want different things from your OBS. You can create profiles, guys. I'm gonna say this is Pickles. Yep. And then I want it to be optimized for streaming and recording. Actually, no, I'm just gonna cancel. I don't want it. Look, I'm on Pickles now. They obviously have the same thing here. But you can actually have it so that they have different scenes, different whatever. Because if you notice, some of the stuff over there is not the case for Pickles. Because the settings are different and everything. So you can have different profiles. So you can have it so that multiple people are using. They have different wants, different needs. But same computer. You can do that. You can set up profiles. But really, export your scenes. Do not be like me, who didn't know about the export and import button and remade my scenes a million times. Oh, it was twice, but that's more than nice. Now I can stream on my burner accounts. Exactly. But yeah, export your scenes when you've got them built, guys. Worst thing is like OBS getting corrupted. And you didn't, and then so you have to uninstall and reinstall, and you don't have your scenes, and you gotta start from scratch. It's super demotivating. Nobody wants to do it. Export your scenes so you don't have to redo every little thing. Maybe you do want to change it up. You can do that, but give yourself the option to fall back on. If you have to do that, does that include all the plugin reinstalling too? Yes and no. I actually keep my OBS plugins. I save them all. This is pretty much my OBS quote unquote download folder for this with them all extracted. And then my actual OBS studio is in here, where I actually put the I just put the plugins in here. You just need the DLs for majority of them, and they can go in there. So but I'm pretty sure it does include the plugins. Well, no, if you're doing a full reinstall, I don't think it does. But that's why I keep a backup of the plugins too. And the installs aren't true installs. If there's an installer on a plugin, all it's doing is putting the DL, the .dl pretty much, for the most part, in your plugin, your 64-bit plugin spot, like folder. That's really the quote-unquote install. If it's a script, it'd go into the scripts, that kind of stuff. But I don't remember where scripting. Yeah. But do use the installer if it's there. It's just so much easier. Like if I go back to my plugins, right? You see, there's some that say installer. It just does it all for you. You don't even have to think about drag this to whatever folder. If the plugin has that option, it's very, very nice. It's very, very nice. Is it very easy if there is no installer? Yes. But, little things. Which also majority of these are going to be on GitHub. I'm just going to go to a random one. Sure, let's go to this counter timer, right? Oh no, it is on GitHub. So if you aren't aware, when you are in GitHub, it's like, oh, there's so much. Where's the download? GitHub has the exact same setup no matter which profile you're in. What you're going to do is you're going to go over here on the right, releases, the latest. You will always grab the latest. You can also find it through here, but why do that when you can just go clicky? And then if you see installer, I don't see an installer. So Windows 64-bit, because I have a Windows 64-bit, right? Click that, download, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, on GitHub, it will always be on this area, releases, choose the latest. Unless for some reason, maybe it's broken, all that kind of stuff. Releases. Yeah, I mean, at least it's in the same spot for everything, though. It's not like you have to scroll, they put it in a random spot, right? Kind of countdown, that's fun. But yeah, latest. It'll always be there. That's where you want to go. Teleport. Which there are random stream ones, like for multi-streaming. Atom, however you freaking say this, is one of them. IOStream Elements. There's Restream, which is a paid one. I'm sure there's others, but yeah. I think Eddie uses this one. Most people I know use the Stream Elements. There's really not, I don't know if there's really that much of a difference between the two. They both have options for, TikTok, Kick, YouTube, what have you. But yeah. So source, that was source record. I like that. The 3D panel, this is the Harai one, which Harai's website, because he made an actual website, because he makes a ridiculous amount, or she, I actually don't know. They're Japanese, whatever they are. They make so many, and they make so many good ones. Some are really, 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 really good for VTubers. but a lot of them can also be used in other mediums for your streaming. They have some also scripts, which again, my name, my neon sign, pretty much name is a script they did. But they have many good plugins, and theirs is on GitHub. They have their own actual website, which yes, it's in Japanese, but they do have, and a lot of the instructions are too. Google Translate is fine. I promise you, it'll nothing's like ridiculously insane that you won't be able to understand it. And pretty much all plugins are the same, and then everything else you just mess with the settings. Who reads? You just mess with the settings. The closed caption plugin is nice. Actually, if you're like on Twitch, for example, right now, you'll see a closed captioning on the actual video. You can turn that on and off. This is the caption that actually works with Twitch. There's other ones that just like appear. This one you can is actually overlaid into Twitch's like algorithm, whatever they have, so that you can actually turn off the closed captioning watching this. You can turn it on and off from the stream video itself over on Twitch. So yeah, if you see that CC and how it's lit up and everything, it's through this one. It's the closed captioning. Yep. So that one you can turn on and off just like you could like a YouTube video, all that kind of stuff. But straight up on Twitch. Stream elements, like I said, I already have. I mentioned I had that one. You don't really need Stream Ninja. I'm actually thinking about getting rid of it, truthfully. But it has some convenient stuff. But it's also, I don't use it enough. I don't think it's worth it. But it is free. I mean, all of these are free. There are some that are paid, so be aware of that when you are looking through the plugins and like what you want. There are going to be some that are paid. As you can see, I have a few Harai ones, so I literally just made a Harai folder. Advanced mask. Literally get this. It doesn't matter if you're doing recording or anything like that. Advanced masks are so nice to have. It really is. The blurring is also nice, but I have it for a specific reason. Like when I'm on my game scene, I'm gonna switch to it real quick. How the lighting effect is different, right? It's kind of purpley now because it takes my game background that gets blurred. Gets blurred, and pretty much reflects the light back onto my model, so it kind of looks like I'm more immersed into the game. But right now it's just taking it from the background, which is very purpley, flame thing. So that's why it looks kind of purpley red. There's a great VTuber actually who does tutorials and in very short form on YouTube. Blocks Labs. I do recommend following her. I have that on my Discord. Wait, do I have it? If I haven't, I will fix it and put her YouTube in the VTuber section because she's got many useful, very short tutorials that are quick and easy to follow. And very specified instead of me where I'm kind of like going over everything and then smashing it all into your faces. But yeah, advanced masks, definitely get it. Composite blue blur, again, it's so I can blur my game and put the visuals up. I'm sure there's other things like if you wanted to like keep a secret and then you're revealing it, you can turn on and off the blur kind of thing. OBS shade filter, definitely look this one up too. That's a lot of the filters I use. They have a ridiculous amount. It's free. These don't use very much resources at all. So these little bits of like movement, you can have wiggling, you can have a spotlight. All of these just add that little bit to your stream. and like, and they don't use that much resources. Can't say that enough. So it's a very, very easy thing to install, and then you just have so many more filters that you have at your disposal. There's even like clocks in there. There's just so much. Definitely get the shader filter, OBS shader filter. You look for it on here. You will find it super fast. Where is it? I remember how I can search. I know I can search. How can I search? Filters? No. I know there's a search button. Where's the search button? Am I blind? You can also Google. Move is also nice. Oh, it's literally right here. It's actually one of the top sources. Go figure. OBS shader filter. It's one of the top sources. It's number 2. Definitely get this. If you see this guy, the Xeldro, he actually makes a lot of good ones as well. And these ones are good for, doesn't matter if you're a VTuber or a regular streamer. These are very, very nice to have regardless. So Xeldro makes some really good ones as well. So you could literally browse his stuff. As you can see, he's on here 4 times in the top resources. There's a reason for it. He is good. Move has good things. I haven't set it up. I am going to actually set up Move as well. I just haven't. There's a lot of filters I want to install and kind of actually upgrade my streaming stuff. I'm actually going to be working on redoing all my stuff, which is going to take a while because there are a few things I want to add that I think can add to the stream. So yeah, if stuff changes in a bit and you see stuff changing, that's why. Let me kind of adjust myself. I was leaning too much and then my tracking got a little off. But yeah, Move, heard only great things about. I actually need to update a lot of my plugins. I have not updated them, so that's another reason why I'm going to go ahead, change some stuff around. Let's see. I mean, there was a few that were installers that I kind of messed up. Oh, source profiler is nice. There's a few other ones. It pretty much will tell you if there's what an issue is. Like what is taking too many resources in your OBS. Like you start streaming and you're like, wow. And you made a bunch of changes and you're like, wow, what is happening? You can actually kind of narrow down what is causing it with like the source profiler. It'll tell you how much what sources are using what resources, and either adjust, get rid of them, what have you. Don't do Gauge and Blur. Hi Am, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, FloodTuber. This is for you PNG tubers out there. You're able to easily switch PNGs without being in a video call or a VC call in Discord in OBS. FloodTuber. I thought it was FlashTuber, but yeah, FloodTuber. You can add multiple avatars, all that kind of stuff. It is a fairly new plugin, but you can do it all in OBS, which you already probably have OBS open anyway because we're streamers and we're constantly glancing over at OBS, let's be real. So why not have your PNG tuber there in one place rather than multiple places? And you don't have to be in a VC call by yourself. You can literally just, I mean, you can still be in a video call if you want people to pop in, I guess, just randomly. But yeah, the FloodTuber, you can I think it's like up to 16 different PNGs or something. I didn't I looked into it, I researched it, and I was like, oh, this is really good, because it is nice to not have I as a streamer, as a VTuber, have a ridiculous amount of programs open. I literally have a start stream button that opens like 7 different things. Actually, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Well, and then if whatever my art or my game. So I'm running about 7 to 8 depending. I don't have all of them open right now, so I wasn't really using them. So, minimum of 6 programs all at once. So if you do have a lower end computer or like a laptop that gets hot quickly, might as well save your resources and put your PNG stuff in OBS, because you already have to have OBS open. Don't add another app onto it. Yeah. I don't think I don't know where it is, but Source Clone. Source Clone is very good. Also, I highly recommend Source Clone. You Google Source Clone, OBS filter, whatever. OBS Source Clone. You'll find it. Source Clone is very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. What happens with that is, obviously, me, the person, as a VTuber, right? As you can see, they're doing the same movements, right? Why add multiple of the same source, which is my model, right? Which is Spout 2. VTubers get Spout 2. Spout 2 plugin. Spout 2 plugin. Spout 2 plugin. Reason for this, real quick, before I continue with the Source Clone. It will save your resources. Okay, so I have Vinian, right? You see me? You don't see any of that, right? In the model, you don't see this black screen. You don't see me put up. Well, you're gonna see this. Not that one. You're not gonna see me put up node graphs. See, it's not there. You can see it's there. This window is in front of my face. You don't see it because Spout plugin. It's any VTuber program. I promise you, any VTuber program. VTube Studio, Vinian, Warudo, they all have Spout 2. I'm sure some abstract ones are gonna have it too. It's a setting of how to, in your settings of, mine has, Vinian has different ones. I'm able to do multiple. But Spout 2 will save you resources. You can adjust stuff in your VTuber window, VTube Studio, whatever program, and the people aren't seeing it. It also works in VC Face, if you're just doing VC Face, by the way, too. VC Face also has Spout. Use Spout 2. Spout 2, Spout 2, Spout 2. Here we go. Now that TED Talk's over. Source Clone. I have, my models down here. Somewhere. My model scenes and stuff. That's just the game ones. This is just, I got my model, my main capture. And then that's copied everywhere. But I copy it as a source clone. Instead. So I have, over here, I'm able to switch between the two. Oh, this one's off into no man's land. That's my own fault. I'm not going to adjust it. Because I don't use that one. Game capture, probably a better one. It's probably not in no man's land. But as you can see, it's a clone. Right? So I'm able to adjust this, make it bigger, make it smaller. Actually, let's go ahead and transition. I'm able to make that bigger, smaller. Actually, that wouldn't work. I can't. Okay. Okay, you see where this one is. You see this location, right? If I go down, I just realized because you wouldn't be able to see what I'm trying to show anyway because we're different. She hasn't moved. Yeah. But I was able to move her in the game capture. Fine. And also she's not moving or anything, right? That's this one. Obviously me moving her there moves her because it is the same thing. But yeah, a clone, you are able to move whatever without changing the original. That's a way for you to have same thing in different windows. And you're able to adjust them differently than in the other scene. So you can still have your scene set up how you want. Hi, Soundflow. You're able to adjust it without messing with that other scene. So source clone, very, very useful for all streamers as well. That way you can have the same exact setup. You don't have to, copy a URL again. You don't have to capture a window again. It's all there. You're just going to make a clone of it. And that clone will not affect the original. So you can have more than one clone too. You can name it a different thing. They aren't going to affect each other. Source clone is your friend as well. It's very, very useful. Highly recommend source clone. In fact, I would say my top ones for getting would be the OBS shader filter, advanced mask, source clone. For VTubers, spout 2. We're in an ad. Alina, I have a question. Do you need your camera to VTube? Technically, no. I don't. Can you? Are you able to hear me? It says that I have ads going. I don't know if you have a turbo. Oh, okay. You can hear me. Good. Okay. I'll continue then. I do use a camera. I do use a webcam for mine. You don't technically need one. It does help. However, a lot of the programs that have VTubers and the like, you can actually set it up so instead of tracking you, it'll track your mouse. And then there's all of them have lip syncing. So when I talk, it automatically, goes la 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 la. I do have special facial expressions. You know what? Here. That don't require me to say anything. But yeah, you can have it so it tracks your mouse instead of watching you actual emotion on a webcam. I'm on an iPad and wanted to try to VTube myself. Yeah. So you can have it set up, and VTube Studio also has a eye thing where so instead I'm gonna pretend to it. We watch me, it would follow your mouse instead. So it would be slightly different, or you can also just I could literally just have it so I'm just chilling here. I'm not moving. I didn't turn off, but I shuttered my webcam. Oh, I have a sleeping thing. I forgot. If I didn't have a sleeping thing, I have a node that makes it so that if tracking is lost, I go to sleep. But I could just literally sit here and talk. You can see my mouth still moving, right? So you can also just do that. It's pretty much basically having a PNG tuber in that case. But you would be able to just as long as the iPad has a program that allows you, I think PC face would probably be your best bet on an iPad, if it's available. I'm putting PC face. It's older. It's no longer supported. In fact, the creator of that now helps with VNeon, which is the program I use for my 3D modeling. But if you're doing 3D, by the way, if you're doing others, there's other options, but you'll have to Google those because I am a 3D VTuber, so I know the 3D stuff. But you would be able to just talk. You'd be staring straight at the camera, no movement, but you'd be able to talk. And that's pretty much just having a PNG tuber, but slightly different. And then there's things where you can actually do auto blinking and everything like that. So they're not just a hard stare into no man's land. So there are options. There are certainly options for people. Wee. Boy. I think I'm just chatting at this point. But yeah, I think that's going to be it. If you guys still have questions, go ahead and let me know. I will answer them and continue. Otherwise, I think I will. I don't know what I'll do. Do I switch to a game now? Edvi didn't ask questions. Supposedly, Edvi had a lot of questions from Sorcerer, but he never asked. He never asked questions. And then I guess actually with Apple products, you can use Vroid Studio, and it uses the cam to capture your facial movements with Face ID. There you go, Elionos. Yeah. There might be other ones too. I think I might on the Discord I might put a thing of like questions people have. And if I have the knowledge, I might do another tutorial on answering those live. Eye facial mocap. Oh, hi, Wazzy. Yeah, I know there's a lot of options, and whether it be a Mac or PC, sometimes it'll change what it is, but just like there's other ones to make your webcam more accurate. You know, if you got an NVIDIA, there's NVIDIA Broadcast, there's XR Animator, which is free. And that has better like motion capture usually than both Warudo and VNeon. But it's another app. So, you know, which is why I didn't really mention it. But there is that. And both Marudo and VNeon are constantly improving on the tracking. You still need to hook it to VTFL, but the ones, you know, has been mentioning have it. Yeah. Yeah. VC Face is the simplest for 3D models. You know, it's like the most simple and probably the best for an iPad just because it has a low footprint. All the others take way more resources and are a bit beefier. Both Warudo and VNeon are very beefy programs. But they can do so much. VNeon is actually coming out, the creator is going to have VTube Studio support, in which case it'll be available as an overlay. So if you wanted to switch between 2D and 3D, it'll be even easier than it is currently with them. And you wouldn't lose any of your nodes or anything like that. So that's cool to know. If I do switch to a 2D, I won't lose any of my alerts and everything, my nodes that I've spent way too much time making. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna quickly make on the Discord the ask me tutorial questions. Is that a good name for it? I guess so. Oh wait, where'd I go? Question? Yeah. That seems, the exclamation question seems like a good emote for that. Okay. So yeah, in the chatting portion of my Discord, I've added the tutorial questions. So if people do have questions, if I don't know it, I might do research, or I'll just say in there that I have no idea. I don't know much about the live 2D section, the 2D models, so I'm not the best person to ask for that. Artemistia knows a lot. She's always doing stuff with her model. Mucho's doing learning stuff with hers now too. But yes, there is that now. And we've been going 3 hours almost. Do I game, guys? Do I switch to gaming, or do I go take a nap? Or try to take a nap? Anytime I try to take a nap, it never actually works out. Ever. Ever, ever. Not fail. Let's see. Who is... Bum, 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 bum. Guess that answers your question. What answers my question? What was my question? Should I continue or go take a nap? How's that answer my question? That's the question I remember. Bum, bum. Why nap if you can and never nap whenever you try? That's very true. What are you gonna game? That's a good question. What should I play? So I haven't eaten yet, too, and I should probably eat. Let me look. Let me look if anything pops out game-wise, and then I can order food or something. If anything speaks to me. Oh, here, let me switch to just chatting. I figured co-work, and studying was best. Heather, you didn't ask any questions. Yeah, we have gamble with your friends later. But you also make it sound like even though I'm a little bit tired, if I didn't go lay down, that I wouldn't not sleep because insomnia. Weren't you supposed to ask questions for Sosawa? Weren't you supposed to be her proxy? What were her questions? I don't remember. Had a bunch of phone calls at the hospital. No, you're good. I'm just saying. Sosawa said you were her proxy and that you would ask questions. But no questions were to be had. If you have the questions, you can still ask. I can go back. I didn't close anything. I still have everything up. Bum, 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 bum. What's a source of a question? Where are you question, Edby? Play Yu-Gi-Oh! I could play Hearthstone. I could do Hearthstone. Is it up to date? I don't know if it's up to date. All these programs. Well, Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I don't really play real Hearthstone. I play Battlegrounds. Oh, so you want to do like some audio stuff? Okay, audio stuff. It's not OBS per se. I mean, it can be. Here, let me switch. Back to this. So you can get VST plugins, like the Reaper 3. If you Google like VST 3 plugins, you can install those. Yeah, noise gates. If you do get the wavelink for her, I know you already have one, Eddie. But if you get the 3.0 wavelink for her, you would still want to download the VST filters. But there's noise canceling, noise gates, as Rezi mentioned when she talks. Okay, well, we can do that in OBS as well. So let me close this. If I go to the mic here, for example, I can actually add filters. And there's noise gates. The OBS just base ones aren't the worst. I still prefer the Reaper ones. Most people do, I think. Sneezing. Sorry. But I still like the wavelink. It kind of it explains it a little better. I'm sorry. My nose all of a sudden. Sorry, I'm trying not to. Okay, I think I'm good. I just like looking at the visuals more. The public wavelink is good to use. I mean, the 3.0, that's what I'm using now. That's why mine looks different than yours does currently. You still have the 2.0, right? The 3.0. Because this is the 3.0, you're still on the 2.0, Edvi. Yeah. That's why. This is the the Elgato 3.0 version. You're on the 2.0. But so this is literally free. The Reaper VST3. You're going to probably come up with the Reaper plugins. This is for everybody. You should do it. Literally, any audio program is going to be is going to know about the VST3s from Reaper. Like, there's literally a C program that it usually auto goes to that programs will usually use. I have it in a different spot because I don't like putting stuff on my C drive. But regardless. So, but yeah, what Rezi's pretty much saying, and this is why I say it's just easier to do it on here than OBS. You can do this in OBS. Pretty much what you would do is you would have, we'll do it in OBS itself real quick. You'll want to see this. What will happen is she will want to be completely silent, and watch and then have you talk wherever you are, Eddie, and see where on the meter this is happening. Which also, truthfully, for this, how do I do it again? There's a way. Oh, it's under settings, audio. If you're going to do this, don't do this while you're streaming, by the way. It takes more resources, and you don't really need that. you're going to change this peak meter from sample to true. Again, it uses higher CPU usage, as you see. It's going to change this to a more accurate reading. So this, which you do want to be in the yellow. I am in the yellow, all that kind of stuff. But for like the gates and stuff, use this. This is obviously small, and I'm sorry. Which you can also make this, bring it out, whatever. But you can use this in OBS. Her be silent. You talk. Her see where it is on this meter, and then adjust this to be down wherever that to cut off. But I don't like, it's so much easier visually in Elgato. It's just, and voice meter does this as well. It's also free. I've never used voice meter though. Elgato is what I know. Yeah, this is just better because see, this is where it's talking. It also has this, right? But this is what matters. So Herbie silent, you talk from across the room, and wherever this should be, like, we'll pretend it's here. If I push this up, so it's just above that, so when you're talking, maybe your yells will come through. You are cut off, but she is still being heard clearly. Because you should be below that threshold or whatever. And yeah, you would just adjust this. So this is just above that. And that should take you out of the equation. If you're right next to her, it's going to be a lot harder. But yeah, this is just the Reaper normal view. Do the VSTs. It comes all in there. This is just their gate. Very, very simple. Very easy. Visually, I understand this more than the other one, even though technically it's got all the same dials, and this one technically even has more dials, but this one makes more sense in my head. Yeah. You could... I'm sorry. I sorry. I am gating myself. My bad. But visually, that works better in my head than the other. In fact, look, I have it. Mine said about there. Which it is important, the order of your filters when you do filters, by the way. Which this is straight on my mic, right? It is important where it is. This is my limiter. My limiter goes last. That's what, if I'm too loud, it brings it down. So if I'm screaming, it doesn't cut off my scream. It just brings it down. And then if I'm like whispering, it brings it up. It doesn't bring it up a lot because I didn't really want that. But that's how you can cut, like, people and all that. And the ASMR. Mine's not set up like perfectly. Because I'm not really whispering very often or anything like that. But I'll bring the volume up, kind of thing, so that most of my talking is about in the same range. Whether I'm whispering or yelling. You can tell I'm doing one or the other, right? But it just kind of evens it out. So you hopefully don't have to adjust your volume too much. Yeah. Noise removal is usually second. And that is like the background noise. Elgato has a really good one. I don't like the voice focus on the 3.0. I liked it better in the 2.0. I keep getting cut off as a female, especially with my screams, with the voice focus. Males have had a really good, or like deeper voices have had really good results with it, I would say, even on the 3.0. I don't like it as a female. That will sometimes randomly scream because I'm a little baby. Not really an issue if you aren't. But that's why I have the noise removal instead. Voice focus will cut out a lot of the background stuff. Hi, Forest. But it also doesn't really like female screams. So I have a noise removal. Loves to scream, so that's no good for him. I hope you're all well today. I'm doing good, yeah. So, but yeah, noise removal second after the gate. And then usually, sometimes people say this is a preference thing, but your EQ, this is pretty much how you sound like kind of thing. I just used Elgato's woman one. I don't understand EQs that much. Like I do, but I don't. I can hear the effects. But pretty much you can adjust it to sound kind of what you think is your best voice. Elgato has a bunch of preset ones. I did the female one and then I adjusted it a little because it didn't quite fit me. Yeah, it's a very much a personal preference. It's really one where you do it and then you record it, you listen. It's like, ooh, I don't think I sound good, or, I feel like I sound a little too auto-tuned, too nasally, what have you. This is all very much personal preference. But it is something that I have discovered, like when I was doing it, just listening, having myself hear it, like through this by monitoring myself, doing this, I hear myself now. It's not the same. You got to hear it in a recording. So I would change it, record on OBS for just a little bit, kind of thing. Stop the recording, listen it. I'm like, ooh, no, I don't like this. I don't know why, but it's different. It's different. Yeah. There is a clarity one, which I actually really liked, and I almost went with it. There is just a clarity one. It's very, very simple. It's a basic EQ. I think it would work for anybody. So if you just kind of want a little bit of that clearness, as you're saying, maybe try that one or the podcast one. But this is, again, preferences. So you could literally just grab whatever the presets are and just listen to those, like this one. These majority of these are made for males, by the way. It's just how it is. Predominantly males out there, in a lot of things. So yeah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. It's a preference thing. You can just listen back, talk, say, a few things, have a conversation with Sorcerer or something, record while you're recording it, just a brief little bit, right? And listen back to the different ones and see which one you prefer without having to adjust it. But yeah, EQ is very much a preference. You hated my mic setup. I never want to touch it for as long as I can. Yeah. And then the compressor. The compressor is pretty much removes your peaking. So if like you're a little too loud, it like compresses your voice down. It's not. It's hard to explain in words that I can think of. It kind of works sort of similar to the limiter-ish, not really. But this is where you could end up like cutting off your screams and stuff, so you gotta be careful with that. Why do I not hear that? Why don't I hear my blurts? That is a good question. I should be hearing that. Did you guys hear the little butterfly? 'Cause I sure freaking didn't. You did? Why don't I hear it? I should be hearing OBS. OBS. Weird. That explains why I didn't hear him yesterday. I'll probably have to like reset the browser or something for that. Sometimes. Yeah, you guys heard it, but I don't, and I should. Because it's literally OBS. I should be hearing it. My personal mix. I hear it. It's up literally the highest it can go. I should have heard it, but I did not. That is very weird. I like how it says Blender 5.0, but it's VNeon. Very, very odd. Huh. Oh. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. That's why I couldn't hear. Ignore everything I just said. I'm stupid. I wasn't listening to my personal mix anymore. Ignore me. It was probably fine, and I'm just dumb. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Filters. Well, yeah, because I wasn't listening to my personal mix where I hear all the noises. Yep. I mean, I totally was listening. I was just, it was very quiet, and I was just testing you guys. Yep. You guys passed. I noticed because when I pressed, because I was like, I don't hear my music either. Which I then paused it for you guys. I was like, wait, it's not playing. I was like, wait a second. That's when it popped in. It's like, I'm not hearing everything. Anyway. So yeah, compressor. The Elgato one will have you like say something, like it's a silly sentence or whatever. And it will have you like peak and stuff, and you can bring it down. A lot of people keep it at like negative 26, negative 25 decibels, somewhere around there. Pretty common. You can adjust it more by pressing this. You need to up your gain because you're really quiet. You can do that here as well. Again, you also have it literally on your mic settings, usually as well. But you can up it. I'm gonna do that live. Actually, you don't need. I have a limiter, but you probably still don't need a him. You know, be yelled at. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, don't adjust gain inputs willy nilly when you are talking and you're to a live stream. I'm sorry, so I was like, wait a second. Oops, my bad. I'm sorry. Hi, Sally. Yep. Anyway, yeah, compressor. You can keep it to just like bringing down. Pretty much what you do with the compressor, for the most part, is you're just gonna bring it down below the peaks, of like when you're just talking normally, kind of thing, and you bring it down. If you do it too much, you can sound weird. So careful of that. But you adjust this before you have the stuff, extra stuff I have, which is why it looks different, too. But I had 26. I'm gonna keep it at 26. Anyway, wake up call. You know, I just wanted to make sure you guys were awake. De-esser, literally just like the hard S sound. It kind of like makes it not as harsh. like T's and S's, but S's are a really big one, and like, so yeah, that there's that, the de-esser. And then the limiter, I like the loud max one. Wait, S's here, yeah. And this pretty much, if you go really loud, it brings it down a few decibels to kind of even it out. If you're really quiet, it brings it up a bit more. I go back and forth on how I like this. It's up to you. You can, like, if you really want to be whispering, you can bring your whispers up higher. I just pretty much bring them down or lower them a little bit. That would be noise removal for the most part. Though for him, probably just voice focus would be fine. Yeah. Yeah, loud max is great. Da 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 da. Yeah, because technically that's the compressor. That's why I said it was similar to a limiter. But because I got the loud max. Da 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 da. But it does technically have the gain reduction on the Elgato compressor too. But I like, I use both. Bam 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 bam. But yeah, keyboard would be Alistair on his mic having voice focus would get rid of it completely. And then, but noise gate would, noise removal, so a noise gate would also very much help. And then just normal noise removal too, which is separate from gate. The Elgato normal, like just straight up noise removal would work. So I think voice focus, even if you have is actually a paid program if you don't have a Elgato mic. That is like a separate thing, I think. I know one of these is, and I think it's the voice focus. Yeah, placement does help as well on that. He uses the Yeti, but he is thinking about getting a different one. And which, if you have a Yeti mounted, it's hard to get away from the sound, but it's also hard if it's just on the desk too, because then you got your vibrations that are increasing the sound as well. So those ones are kind of hard to get rid of microphone settings. Why were we on the subject on mics? Do you have any recommendations on mics? I mean, I feel like that's a personal preference, and like if you have a budget, I have the Wave 3, which is the same you have, I believe. It's just the Wave. I think it's Wave 2 actually. Windows did a weird thing, and it's on the third version of it because it installed it because Windows. That's not an Elgato thing. That was literally Windows. So I have that. It is a USB, so it's called a dynamic mic, right? So majority of the mics that you're going to see are dynamic mics. There are more expensive and way better quality, which is like the DXL, right? DXL, that's what they're called. But they're super expensive. Regardless, they're studio quality kind of thing. You need a separate plug-in. They're the ones that actually have like the circular kind of plug-in. Not a USB or anything like that. If it's a USB, it's probably a dynamic mic for the most part. There's compressor mics, XLR. Yeah, I was like, I know there's an X. I know there's an L. Okay. What are you having for dam-nams? I also have an Elgato Wave, yeah. Oh, you have an XLR. Ah. Nice. Or you're just saying it because I was saying it wrong. Fresh turkey meatballs, nice. But yeah, dynamic kind of gives you, it's like the versatile, what is it? The jack of all trades, but master of none. and they're making more USB compressor mics these days. Yeah, there's just a lot of them are going to be the dynamic kind of thing. You are going to does come in USB and XLR, maybe? I can't recall. I don't think it does. The XLRs are drastically different, but maybe it does. But yeah, that one you have to have an XLR like port. I don't know what it's called. Along with the mic, which the port thing is literally already a few $100s, I think, or like at least 150 range for most pretty much any brand. Audio interface. Yeah. That's what it is. Listen to Resi. I just know you need that and the mic, which is also an expensive mic. XLRs tend to be more expensive as well. So most people, especially it's just starting streaming, it's a hobby, or maybe they want to get in there, but don't go straight in like that. Improve as you go, kind of thing. The recommended rounds around 150. Yeah, and what is it, like Fifine or whatever? I've heard kind of mixed reviews, but mostly good. And they're cheaper. They still are kind of more. They're cheaper than Elgato for sure. 100%. But Elgato does kind of have the edge in the fact that more things are compatible with them, kind of thing. I was doing so much research, and unless you're doing singing or like voice acting, I don't think you need an XR. Yeah, which that is the thing. If you are going to be singing, like you want your voice to get out there, XLR is definitely better, more studio quality. Though you can also bring down an XLR's value if you don't have the proper room setup. If your voice is bouncing off all the walls. Mine technically bounces off the walls. I actually have a curtain behind me, so that actually, like a giant one, so it takes a little bit of the sound kind of thing. Compressor mics are very hard to clip compared to dynamics, but yeah. So like soft things, fabrics can help you with echoing. You don't always just need the soundproofing boards, which can kind of add up in prices, but those obviously help. However, yeah, soft fabrics, like you'll hear a lot of people mention, I think even Iron Mouse, they'll use a blanket, the blanket trick, which is literally them putting a blanket over their head and stuff. And the fabric is going to actually, and they'll just sing with a blanket over their head. People use closets because there's less echoing and there's clothes in there. There's many different ways, cheap way, and then yeah, old egg cartons. I think there's multiple ways you can do it. Some more convenient than others. Kind of thing. Some with a bigger price tag. But yeah, if you do want to sing, you do want to voice act, XR is probably the better way to go. But as a brand, I don't really have a preference. I started with the Yeti because I heard really good things. I had a lot of issues with it personally, though. But it is a good basic thing. But for the fact that it's kind of pricier, we're not really having as much as able to do as you would think. Personally, like the Blue Yeti kind of thing. But it's very, people know it. There are a lot of YouTube videos to kind of help you with it. So it has that advantage. But yeah, it can be like $100 sometimes. I haven't looked at the prices recently, but I remember mine being like, I think I was on sale for like $90. Right? But that's kind of expensive for being pretty limited. The Elgato Wave, I think, is like 150-ish range. So, but cheap mics can sometimes surprise you. I would really say you can, even if you have a cheap mic, you can fix a lot of the stuff with filters, the VST filters we were talking about. You can get a AT220 USB for like 150-ish these days. That is a good compressor mic. Yeah. And I have been debating on getting a new one, even though I didn't get this that long ago for the Elgato. But I'm thinking I might save up and slowly get the XLR, because you can use the audio interface for the XLRs even without an XLR. You get a little bit. You can use some stuff on there, not just for the XLR part. So I think I might get that and slowly improve, like get that part and then improve and get the actual mic later. But really, it all depends on your wants, your needs. What would work for your desk? What would work for your room? It is very much personal preference for that. Obviously, the headsets mics aren't very good, regardless of what they are. Just period. Getting a Yeti would even be better than that. There's also some cheaper ones than the Yeti that I think are going to do the exact same. And with filters, you can bring up the quality quite a bit. I still come back to mic placement being very important no matter how much you spend on the mic itself. Yes. Which, if you do the Wavelink, if you do grab the Wavelink 3.0, it actually, when you set up your mic, regardless of if it's like when you add it, because obviously mine's here, but you would add it. I don't know how to explain it. But you would add it instead because it's not going to automatically detect it. It'll go through a little walking wizard and it'll mention placement for you and stuff. Fit a bike moom arm into your setup. Yeah. Arms are going to help alleviate some of the vibration audio. So and if you have issues with popping or anything like that, you can get a popper. You could get the foam, whatever. Filters are still going to help with those. But yeah, a mount is going to take a lot of the issues that it just being on its basic stand on the desk. It's going to help you quite a bit. One, you can adjust it better. Two, you're not getting the vibration audio, because if you aren't aware, all audio makes vibrations. We're hearing it due to the vibrations on our eardrums. Like, so it's sitting on your desk, especially if you're pounding your desk and right, typing, aggressive typing. Mouser sucks. Those are gonna just be. What's the word I'm thinking of? Made bigger. That's not the word. There's an actual word for it, and I'm blanking now. But you're gonna hear it more. Yeah, mic boom, shock mount, and pop filter. Yep, 3 very important pieces of hardware that you'll want no matter what mic you're using. Some have shock mounts and pop filters built in. Yeah. I actually don't have a pop filter on this one, but I have one. I didn't do it. Too lazy. I already did the shock mount and stuff. Like, why do I need, why? Why do I need, I'm too lazy. Setting up a stream setup is like taking a used Honda Civic and fixing it up to a drivable state. Yeah. And there's a lot of cheap options. And again, if you really can't afford a new mic and all you got is your headset, you can fix it a little. It's obviously not going to be the best. But there are, people that you can tell they haven't done anything with their audio at all. Filters really will do a lot. And again, you have it in OBS. You have filters if you aren't going to use a program like Wavelink or Voicemeeter. You can do it in OBS. There's plenty of tutorials to go through that to do them in OBS itself. Like there's a million of them. Just that little bit is also going to help you. Again, I just prefer the Elgato. It's easier, and if I need to change it on the fly, it's just so much easier rather than going and searching for my filters and stuff in OBS. And I can, use it. It's used even in Discord, in games. That's the advantage. Like you lose the advantage if you're in a game, for your friends anyway, if you only have your filters in OBS, because that's not going to go through Peak. That's not going to go through Repo. They're going to hear your raw mic, and it's not, nobody wants to really hear it. This is my stream setup. There are many like it, but this one is mine. My stream setup is my best friend. It is my life. I must master it as I must master my life. Yeah. But it's just like the stream, like doing the scenes and stuff. You know, you're decorating a room in the scene. That's pretty much what you're doing, right? You're building a room that you find aesthetically pleasing, that you think others would find aesthetically pleasing. And it's the same with your mic. You want it to sound good. You don't want to sound like trash or anything like that. So set it up. But if you can't afford all the extra things, you can work slowly towards upgrading. And the biggest thing you can start off with is free VSTs. Free, voice control plugins and everything like that. Get those filters. Reaper has been around forever. It's a known and trusted thing. There are other free ones too you might prefer. As you saw, I kind of have a variety of them that I use. But one of them is the Reaper kind of thing. And as you can see, I have plenty in here. There are many different ones you can use. Maybe you don't. And these are all free. I didn't pay for any of these. Yeah. Don't fear the Reaper. Yeah. So they're free. The only thing that's going to take you is time. And that's time setting it up and time probably watching a YouTube video or two to get exactly what you want. Yeah, we're kind of Sorcerer and Eddie had like audio questions, so we were going over audio, not really OBS anymore. And we were discussing best mics and stuff. Yeah, we're talking about your keyboard. Okay, I have a pupper's head in my lap, so I am now distracted by Headache. Because he's a cute boy. Who's a cute boy? You want a treat? You want a treat? What flavor do you guys think? Pumpkin banana, pumpkin blueberry, pumpkin apple. What do you guys think? Wait, I have one more too. Or pumpkin cranberry. We're still here. We're just listening to pumpkin apple. Okay. This one's from Sorcerer. You want to have pumpkin apple? Yeah. And this one's from me because I want you to have a pumpkin apple because you're a cutie. You need to go say potty? Yeah, come on. Let me let him out. If you guys think of another question, let me know of it in this brief moment. Okay, well, apparently dog demands attention. You guys get to do with not being in front of my mic while I pet Fluffer. It's stuck on his head. He's trying to figure out how to get it off. Gonna grab something to drink. BRB. So did that answer your question, by the way, of like audio and stuff? Just the cutting out of Eddie? Was that like the only thing? I know you guys are cooking, but you think so? Okay. Let's see. What random tutorials? Let me go through my random tutorial video. Let's see. So let's see. I mean, this is for multi-streaming. This was one from Mary. This one we went over, which is the different audios for VOD versus what the live stream hears. And just keeping as the basic what was already set up is really what I do. And then advanced properties. Yeah, which we went over that earlier. I think I've deleted some of them. And others are like for Gale and the like. Let's did I thought I opened heart or I don't know. We can switch to gaming if nobody's got any questions. To drink some water. Hey guys, I hear my burps. They're not broken. I still think that's funny. Okay, let's put a marker here. And that we're going to switch. Yeah. I fixed it. It was super broken and not me being dumb. Close that. Sorry, I'm just closing out of stuff since I'm going to switch to gaming. And then, yeah, I'm a genius. I mean, yeah. Okay. I am going to do Hearthstone, though. Battlegrounds. Nobody's asking any more questions, so... Do you got questions, Hunter? Because then I could answer them if you need, but... Otherwise, I was going to move on, yeah? And then in my Discord, I made a section for questions. For later, if people, want me to go over certain topics or anything like that. It is. But you never do any of the things you ask how to do it. Because you're too lazy. Wait, I was changing the title and I completely spaced that. I paused and completely got distracted. What time are we playing Gamble with Friends, Alistair? I'm sure I'll have questions. Well. Six. Okay. I'm just gonna do Battlegrounds this time. It's fine. You guys can still think of questions if you want, but I'm gonna I kind of transition to this. And probably only play a little bit and then get off for a bit before gamble with your friends. Oh, I got it. Now that I'm actually going to be in a position where I'm not staring down. Sorry, we're doing weird movements while I adjust my camera to be at a better angle to get me than it was when I'm looking up, because I was looking down a lot. And actually turn on the light. Okay, yeah. Battlegrounds. Oh, that was an interesting face. I was just drinking. I've only played 2 games of the new season for Battlegrounds. I got first and second and then first. But that doesn't mean I will do good this time. It's just trinkets. I'm kind of disappointed they just did trinkets and not something new. I do like the trinkets. But I am kind of sad they went back. Let's see. Yeah, sure, let's do trinkets. Lots of trinkets. The trinkets. Give me the trinket. Dragons, elementals, murlocs, pirates, and blue war. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's a new one. I like this one. If we're gonna have dragons, we'll see what we get. Speaking of, try for dragons. Am I going to lose this first one? 100%. This is for future. Watch me pivot and I don't even do dragons. I know it's just imp on, but let me send a message to Looney for later. Oh, I can't. Not on this one. I gotta do it. Don't mind me, I'm just sending him "you're a bitch." Real quick. There we go. Yeah. You guys see it. Do you guys like my chat to Looney? You a witch with a B. We could get divine shield. I don't have audio on, period, anyway. There. But that's why you weren't hearing anything, because I never have audio on for Hearthstone. I am we'll add the swoosh and stuff. Yeah, I never play it with it, but it's fine. Ooh, permanent. Yeah. Perma. I was out. I was tapped out. So
I foresaw your triumph.
I don't really care for him. I'm going dragons. What? Thank you. Sage, welcome in. You know what? Oh, right. It's locked anyway. How are you today, Sage? It's a choke on water.
Steer toward destiny.
Ow. I'm joking. I'm good. Just need to. I'm glad you're good. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. I just started. I was doing OBS tutorial earlier. That turned into like a kind of audio discussion. Ugh. Chroma drakes. Ooh. A random friendly, but you know what?
That was inevitable. Cascade away.
My dragon wrath is yours.
The game is loud. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I usually, like I said, I usually don't have it on at all. Ugh. Whoa, whoa. Hi. What was this again?
Accept
Ah,
the
yeah.
mercy that is
Let's
my
go vote to
triumph.
Well, I guess he's given up. Oh, it still looks kind of loud. I'll turn it down more. Oh. You know what? Fine.
This victory was foretold.
Really? You know what? Fine. F it. You die first. Hopefully. Howdy? You wanna go outside yet? No? He's side-eyeing me. Yeah, baby boy. Hi. He's getting pets. He wants attention. The pupper wants attention. I'm just gonna play Hearthstone with dog head in my lap, okay? Alright, what dragons we keep?
The timeline bends
Another one of them. One of them. Another one of them. Yes! It went on to him too. Go to my Terrico sauce. You know, it's very awkward to pet you with this hand. Bubby, I love you. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Ooh.
This victory was foretold.
Oh, I should have done that first. Whatever. Da-da.
Good price.
I don't really care to get another one of these. So, return. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Hey, you know what? I don't actually care about you either.
It's asleep now.
There we go.
The timeline bends toward your victory.
I don't have much, by the way. At all. Oh, that's unfortunate. He's not gonna get it. Okay, that definitely helped. That helped to beef them up a little. Not all of them, but you know, some of them get beefy.
I foresaw your triumph.
Da, 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 da. I know that's kinda silly, but we're gonna do that. Turn left. Hoping to get another one of I would like generating. Continue to generate wagon.
I will take it.
It's fine. Okay, well, you know. Which I have these two next to each other so they can get permanents too. Okay. Because we generated permanent buffs. Always important. But, these little guys they have is doing great for us. Great work. Keep generating more. Oh no! He's gonna die! Oh, that's sad. We needed him. He buffs up. Like, it's not a losing situation, but, you know, get more buffs. Give us buffs. This. Ooh. Oh, it's next. Oh. This is everyone, right? Ooh. We don't really have. Yeah. This will save us
Your skill
space.
made this inevitable.
Oh, I saw the battle cry guy. Ooh. I should have got him first. It's fine. Don't understand me. I want. We can wait one round for this guy. Yeah, we can wait one. And then we're gonna want spells.
Your reign is a blessing they cannot
Ugh.
comprehend.
I don't think it was worth it waiting that one round with that guy. Oh, he's gonna put. Yeah. Thought I'd finally be back, but it's lunchtime. Look, enjoy your nami nams. I'm losing this one. For sure. One, but... My armor! My armor! It's gone!
I have seen your fate.
Goodbye. Goodbye. I will keep you. Just in case I have a battle cry, I won't put down. Not the worst. Ooh. And death rattle. Oh, these guys work hand in hand actually, because he does a tavern spell each time. Get a job, get a better job. I've never played Hearthstone. Who better, you or Looney? I mean, neither of us really play Hearthstone itself. We play Battlegrounds Hearthstone. And this isn't a brag, but definitely me. Looney's not the best at Battlegrounds. He's learning, kind of. But Imp, Armech, myself are definitely better than Looney is. No! The multi. Oh, that screwed us up. That's gonna hurt. I can't talk some terrible about these kind of games. I think it's fun. That was very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
All destinies include some failures. You are destined to succeed, but not.
I could really use a freaking Terracotta. You know? What's this? Why is this here? We should be fine fighting. Where? Give me a Terracotta. Come on. I mean, I'll do this too. Terracotta, please. Ugh. Really? Ugh, sure, a 3-3, whatever. I need another one. I need it. I'm terrible at card games and RTS games. Currently eating because Panda got mad. What'd you do to get Panda, man? Bum, 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 bum. But I've got a handful of things I gotta get through in the next 2 hours. Huh? I didn't eat. Yeah, I should probably eat. We'll see how this one game goes. And then I'll probably get off, make foods. Because it'll also be supper time for food. Even though he's still got his breakfast that he hasn't finished. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Well, that's unfortunate. That death? It is death. Okay. Well, we lost the first one. It's unfortunate. We were building up. We were building up too slow. I want a chef to cook me. What? I just want to be a millionaire. Have a chef to cook for me while I play games and no work. Yeah, that's fair. Oh man, I don't even need a chef. Just to give me enough to just be able to chill. True. You have DoorDash. So, let's be real. Some of the stuff chefs make. Better than DoorDash. For sure. I wonder if you DoorDash versus hiring a home chef, which one is actually cheaper in the long run? Because the DoorDash, you get the surcharges and everything. Beast, dragons, mechs, murlocs. Not good. Not worth it. Let's go AFK for a bit. The male AFK. A streamer house would be crazy. Oh, if I hit the lotto, we are getting the streamer house. Yeah, he's discussed it a few times. I'm getting the right nutrients. 8-bedroom house for all of us. Ooh. Are we going mechs? Sure. Oh, right, I'm AFK. Why did I panic? Like, Well, it's a mech. It's fine. We didn't really have much on this one. If we lose, that'll be nice. Imagine a streamer house where there's actually people to feed Eno's dog. That's a good question. I think it depends if you have a full-time 24/7 live-in chef or if you just have the make a specific meal 1 or 2 times a day. I imagine the pay would vary. Yeah. I'm going AFK for both the beginning. I guess I forgot about this. And he still literally has his breakfast that he hasn't finished. He chose not to finish. He is 3 feet from his food, and he has chosen to not finish it. You want me to force feed him? I don't think he'd enjoy that very much.
We shall push beyond our limits.
Yeah, did you give Kitty a treat today? Did he get his treats?
You are inevitable.
Whatever. That Kevin stops eating. Well, it's because he's hungry and don't feed him. He needs all the treats. It's like my dog. Both our dogs are too chunky. I could literally put out the full 5 cups that my dog needs. Like in the morning. And I guarantee all of it would be there. Or majority of it would still be there. Even late at night. It's your doggy's birthday today? Got some down. Well, happy birthday to the puppers. You got some down a different day. Today's his day. Today's his day. Well. He's 15. Aww. Yeah, dog birthday stream. Thank you for the hydrate, Manta. Aww. Give the pupper extra pet. Let him hold a kibble. Let him hold a steak, as Ed be saying. Let him hold a sweet potato. I'm looking at mine. He's behind me. Vlog birthday stream would be like him wanting food and sitting down for the stream. You know? Fine. He representing. Wow. You really had to go for that one. Alright. Yeah. Sounds like a good stream. Bum, 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 bum.
Doom was fated.
Sure. Start. Oh.
On the path that was foretold.
Oh, trust me, he eats super well. Chicken, steak, burgers, he eats... Wow. To not eat that for a while. Yeah, my dog doesn't get human food. Or if he does, it's very, very, very rarely and very small. But he has a lot of allergies and digestive issues, so... You wanna go single party? You're just kind of staring at the couch. Even though he's the one that got off the couch. You want to cuddle? No? Okay. You just want to be near? He's like behind me, like behind my chair, and slightly like to the side. Oh, he's crawling closer, so yeah, I guess he just wants to be close right now. Like, yeah, you're a cutie. Dog bulking up before working out. 100% that's where they're chunky. Oh, hi, baby. Yes, you're beautiful. I love you.
I foresaw your triumph. You've discerned what you must do.
Ooh. Put that down. Sure. Excuse you.
A choice that was fated.
Okay. Looking in general, are workouts naps? Rather are naps a workout? My parents have a palm tree, and my dad gives her way too many table scraps. Even with lots of walks, she still wheezes like a warthog. Yeah. Human food isn't even good for us, let's be real. We eat so many bad things. They're definitely not healthy for purpose. Do I want to order food or do I make food after the stream? What are you? Oh, it's the battle. Depending on what we're ordering? I don't know. What you craving? I don't know. I'm a classic female. I don't know. Females don't know what we want. Until we know what we don't want. We don't know what we want. We know what we don't want. Okay? Oh, apparently I didn't need a freeze. Ew, Arby's. Gross. No.
My arrows fly true.
Why would I want Arby's? Wait, let's see. Ugh. I don't really care for it. Wait, I lost, right? Yeah. Cool.
I'll give you a good price.
Sure, give me some beetles for a little bit. Don't look down on their big cheesy bacon burger. No, I'm good. Fried, Chinese, Arby's, pasta. Pasta always sounds good. But I had pasta not too long. Oh, I literally made ravioli yesterday. I don't like pho either that much. It's almost like a sweet savory, and I'm not a fan of sweet savory. But maybe go basic bitch and be like Whataburger. Hi, Leech. Whataburger sounds good. Yeah.
This victory was foretold.
Oh, you're actually gonna battle? Somebody has to accept. Money. Always money. You know what? I'll give it. Oh yeah, tier 3. Yeah, it's pretty quick. I'll be switching to a different kind of battle later. People still have to accept, but I want takoyaki so bad. But the only place that made it, well, made shut down and went to food truck only is basic. Yeah, Whataburger is pretty basic. Take a number 5 dry and no pickles with Coca-Cola. Never had Whataburger. Whataburger. It's in Texas mainly. I just finished stream. Happily cleared the highest difficulty in the rivals. Congrats! I know very little about rivals besides, you know, some of the characters. And I played once. I think I might just get a number 1. Basic bitch, you know? Whataburger. You get a jalapeno one. I like Five Guys' fries. They're normal fries. I actually don't like their Cajun, which are really popular. Yeah. If I do Five Guys, and I like their shakes too. They have banana shakes that are nami. Baby shark, baby shark, you know what? Yes.
Your skill made this inevitable.
Because we get one every turn. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna put it on him. Oh. No, I misclicked. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. We got money. It's fine. Who did we put it on? We'll put them on here actually. Get monies. Nothing good. Okay. I was sitting. I've only ever tried 4 guys. Yeah, at once. Yeah. Some people can't handle. It's fine. I was sitting in a 5 Guys, and one of the crayon drawings they have on the wall said, "I don't see no 5 Guys," and it made me laugh. And if you have a long drive home, your car becomes a grease stain. Yeah. Picking out less fries. I was shocked and appalled. Yeah, that's the best part, is the bag fries. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get a basic number 1. Just a basic burger. Just a basic burger. Give you up, let you down, turn around and desert you. On Texas toast. You cry, if you say goodbye. I'm not doing so good, am I? I'm only half paying attention, but still, I'm really not doing good.
I have seen your fate.
I haven't really been getting anything that good, though. Oh, wait, I still have him? I don't remember how long it's been. Well, I guess I don't need it all. Sure. I lost, so sure. Oh, right. Sorry. Forgot you down. Probably do.
A choice that was fated.
Give me a mech. Gold. To drink some water. I like this guy. This is silly, but I will get the water in a moment.
I will take it.
Sure, for now we're gonna have this random dude. We might die. Hi, Alejandro.
Your doom is not yet inevitable.
Well, oh, you yeeted me? I was looking down at my phone. I was ordering. I'm getting Whataburger. Worry, why should I care? I got strings on my belt. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing hot. I know I wasn't paying attention half the time, but this is still pretty bad. Oh. Mick. 100% this. Give it this guy. We don't really need that. Hope you die in a raging inferno of pain. You know, this actually wouldn't be the worst. Finally! I was gonna get multiple, but never mind. We're gonna do this one because we're gonna put this on it. Five Guys fries are trash. Honestly, I'm on the fence. I like them when they're actually crispy, but most of the time and foggy. I remember I played a lot of Nagas and Dragons. Yeah, I really like mechs a lot, but it really depends on the season, truthfully. There's been seasons where I avoided dragons with a passion, but I haven't played much of this new season, so I'm still kind of, getting learning it. It was a quick fight, yeah. And I am broke. What channel points? Oh, that's what that one does. The yeet? I like curly fries. I just don't like Arby's. So they're curly fries when I remember them being pretty good, but... Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. There's no reason not to give it Divine Shield. Yes, actually, it did.
You are destined to succeed, but not alone.
Bum, 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 bum. For everybody. We'll continue beefing up somebody else. Beef. Beefy cake. I should give it to him. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, what am I doing? I don't even have to choose. Why was I like, I don't know? Oh wait, it was just a war. Should have given that to somebody else. It's fine. I have ordered food. Do I order dessert too? I have ice cream. I'll enjoy eventually when they get here. Oh, I was leaning. My bad. Maybe I need to stop shrimping. Something. Am I gonna die? I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, very die. I was like, wait, I'm fighting number 2. McDonald's can slap sometimes. No, we're very dead. What? Well, you know, 2 bad games. So I guess we didn't do bad in this one, really, but we also were not paying attention. I was very much not paying attention. That reward. Nope, not free one. Level 7. Probably do this last round, and then end the stream until we're playing gambling with your friend. Then we'll see who goes in the shredder. Oh, we got Beast, Demons, Mechs, Murloc. Ooh, wait, I don't think I've seen this. I think this is new. I gotta do the new one. I gotta get my achievements. I'm curious how it is. I went in to do, like, audio. And then I, like, kind of messed around with stuff. But I was getting a migraine. So I really didn't. I don't really remember anything. At all. Yeah, we'll do this. Crap. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Crab. Who's all playing, Alistair, if you're still there? I know you said you were checking out earlier, so you're probably walking or putting stuff away, but... Or eating, or whatever you're doing.
Bring about your future.
I'm kind of cold. Kind of chilly.
This victory was foretold.
Oh yeah, I only need 2. That's awesome, actually. That's amazing. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get my level 3. I'm like, why is this the uppy arrow already. I only require 2. Oh, but it gives coins instead of triple, so I want... Oh, how much coins does it get?
I work toward
I'm curious.
a higher purpose than you can imagine. All destinies include some failures. Their potential is realized.
Just one? Just one? Really? That's not worth it. Then this guy's trash.
Your
What?
fate requires allies.
What? I guess I'll just save up. Might as well get it. One coin.
It's your skill.
I guess because when you sell a minion, it's only worth 1. It's kind of like getting the triple reward, but there's also like you get a battle cry one. So I don't think that's worth it. I mean, it can be because it is very nice at 2.
This victory was foretold.
And an adjacent. Oh, I didn't read that part. Well, this is kind of going to be useless. But it's fine.
Your fate requires
All right.
allies.
I think we're screwed. I think we need a pivot. I don't think this is the way to go. At all.
Show them that you are inevitable.
Time to pivot. Pivot. We're not doing nagas. We're not getting them. And they're trash. Trash. Pivot.
I foresaw your triumph.
I will take random actually real quick because yeah. Okay. We're gonna pivot though. Probably. We'll see what level 3s we get, if we get any level 3s in the tavern next turn. And we'll probably pivot. Pivot, 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 pivot. I was thinking he was nicer than he was, but on adjacent minions and it's not permanent, it's kind of like, eh. I was thinking I would get the spell, but I didn't read. Reading's important. Reading comprehension. You wanna go take a potty, Bubba?
Your reign is a blessing they cannot comprehend.
I guess he was just readjusting, and I was thinking he wanted to go outside. Oh, you want cuddle? You want attention? You want all the babies? You just a big baby? You just a big baby? Yeah. Hmm. You know what? I don't know. We're gonna have nothing for now. Got nothing. Okay. We're saying no. We don't have amazing Nagas, but you know. We got Nagas. I never read. That's my secret. That's okay. Looney's not secret is that he can't read. So at least you have the ability to do so. Also, since I gotta readjust my model. Balatropov, not red. Hey, he'll live. Hey, if you can't take it, oh well. Ah, well. Ooh.
Made this inevitable.
That's nice. Mm, yeah.
Its destiny is nearly complete.
Put it on that bed. Thanks, Ian. Now I want to play again. I'm playing Battlegrounds? Or Balatro? Hearthstone, like the Battlegrounds, is something I always like come back to. Sometimes I get addicted, and other times it's just like it's an easy game to be like, yeah, sure. I need a little filler game. The only way to play. I every once in a while will play the Mercenary, as well, but mostly Battlegrounds. Yeah. Me, Looney, and Imp and Armek were playing quite a bit there for like I don't know, like a month-ish
Seize the place
last season.
fated for you.
Last season felt like it lasted forever, though. I'm not winning this one. Oh, he gave up too. That's unfortunate. Yay! There you are. I needed you. Eh. Might as well. Give my gold. I think I put this on him first. I know he's not going to get the stats for it this time, but it's fine. See, this is what I thought that one would do. Yes, I did.
Their potential is realized.
Da, 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 da.
I will take it.
Onward, my nautical steed.
that. Da 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 da. Da. Where are you? Ah, probably. Murloc's Becky.
You are inevitable.
Ooh, go Murlocs. Thing is, I don't really got anything stronger. That thing was my strongest thing. Yay! I won now! Woo! Well, I won that battle. I must win the war. Glowstone? Oh, okay. Oh, it's every... We'll do this.
Your skill made this inevitable.
For this. You are useless. Wait. Da da da.
Not let this
Yay.
opportunity pass you by.
That's nice. Do this too.
You're destined to succeed, but not alone.
Sure. Well,
The place that
I lost 1 gold. Oh well. What did that give me? For each tavern spell you've cast this in. Ooh. Ooh, I think I'm losing this. Yeah, definitely. No. I'll love. My armor! My armor! My armor!
that was inevitable.
I mean, truthfully, what's the good about a freaking time warp one? It don't do shit. I don't really this holograph. Oh, he's already.
Do not let this opportunity pass you by.
Stay alert.
That one seems better. And I also want this guy out.
They won't need
I think it's him.
anymore.
Yeah. Do I wait though? So I can get Wind Fury on this one? I think I do. And then this guy's gone. Might get rid of this guy too, truthfully. Because, yeah. Divine Shield is powerful, but it's only one. Capybara, capybara, capybara. Thank you for the capybara, Forrest. Capybara. Which, if you're curious why I had the 15 seconds ago, it's so that when I play scary things, you know, I'm not sure if it's a blurb or in the game. Because you guys like scaring me. You like that shit. That was a tie. That's nice. Oh, that one's so. These two work hand in hand, so they're great together. Oh, it just gives them. It's not even for that turn. Oh, that is nice. You're gonna get it. Oh wait. I gotta give him one fury. This one. 7. No. Sure. I mean, that's great.
Such strength will help you conquer.
Very random spellcraft. Great. Let's get monies. The next turn. Okay. I need a second one of this. So it's 2 spellcrafts. Yeah, I was kind of wondering. That's a good way to set it up. Yeah. So that's why it says someone 15 seconds, like, or Forrest did it 15 seconds ago. So during the moment of scare, I'm like, please be in game, please be in game, please be in game. Or it could be either. Yay! We won! We're not dead. Uh-oh. We're no longer... There's no longer a minimum. We're in bad territory, guys. Not really. We're not in bad territory, but we are in dangerous territory. Eh? Yeah. This one? What do you do? Blue. It would be kind of nice to get a new hero power. But no. That would also be nice, but I can't afford it anymore. So let's scroll. Ooh. Ooh. What do I get rid of? I guess this one? Eno cares about our entertainment. I find it crazy they hate being scared but are willing to play scary games. I mean, to a point. To a point. There's some that it's like that I'm not playing that. There's I'm not playing it. He's definitely winning. Is that a dragon? Oh, and he's a Naga. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I am not doing Alien Solution soon. No. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't spread that lie. It's not happening. What I am playing soon in no, can't go. 2 hours ish, a little over 2 hours, is Gamble with Your Friends. I played it, wasn't that bad. What do you mean? No, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you, no, no. All right, who we rated? Let's it's not gonna be anybody new because I need nom nom. I need nommy nom. So let me look at who I haven't rated of the ones in me. Let's see. You've not rated them in 30 days. Okay. And if I you've not rated them. Okay, so there's multiple. We're gonna raid 8 then, because I actually don't think I've ever rated her. So she's playing Honkai Star Rail. Oh, I'm not really interested in Honkai Star Rail, but we're still gonna raid over to her. People in their gacha games. Eno said you suck. When did I say that? Oh, for 8-bit. All right, sure, whatever. That's a lie, but Imp will do Imp things. But all right, guys, thank you all for coming in. It was a bit of a technical stream. I will get to editing the actual video so it can be a more structured tutorial that'll be on my YouTube. Don't expect that to be quick. I am very slow at editing because I hate editing. But yes, thank you all for being here. Thank you for the questions. If you have more questions, in my Discord, there'll be the tutorial questions section now in the chatting. You can go ahead and ask your questions there. And if I know it and you need a video of it, I will probably just do it in like a stream improvement, or if enough people really want it, another tutorial type thing. So, but let's go ahead and raid over to 8-bit. Thank you guys. I'll see you in like 2 hours. Bye bye. Enjoy Burger and try not to lose all your money. Right? I mean, at least it's not real money. You know? I just might lose an eye or a mouth. It's fine. I'll give up my body. So somebody's got to carry me around if I get my body gets shredded, okay? All right. Bye bye. Yes, I do.